That was the idea at some point, man, but I was a little bit out of it yesterday, so I didn't get a chance to set the stuff up. But I got the emulator and whatnot. I slept until like 5 a.m. or 5 p.m. man. I haven't had time. I haven't even eaten. Yeah. Hey Aries. I did have a snack though. I had a big meal yesterday, so. Alrighty, have a snack, Aries. Thank you. Mwah. Nah. 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 Correct, man. But I gotta make sure it plays nice with OBS and a few other things. I do have it downloaded, ready to go though. Shh, man. Shh. Baroque will be Tuesday, and at least Thursday next week. It's okay. Pay. Dead Expression Gamer Girl is here. Yeah, probably, man. But what art thou salty about, man? I'm not getting neglected. I'm very careful about how I do stuff, unfortunately. And even then, I end up usually fucking up quite a bit of it. It's okay, man. It's okay, man. And like I do have your bouse and whatnot set up and ready to go. I think I don't know how to ride. I don't know how to actually get that to run. I haven't really fucked with emulators a lot, at least not that type. I like cute Aries. And she is exceedingly cute. Dotes on bird. Pet, pet, pet. Hi, Bendy. Good start. Target ability control, +1/+1 deals. Alright, spicy. Mouse soldier deck. Sacrificing the great. I see what you're going for. Yeah, I figured. Cool. Yep, you know what? I can't compete at this level. Not even gonna try. I need more cards before I can. I need to build a more cohesive deck. Because you cannot play a game of Magic without it being 100% coherent anymore. Where? Let's see. Play... deck time. Anything that can make this a little bit better. We got a lot of low cost, which is fine. That's what I'm looking for. Dealer's Lock is nice. Don't need all of those. That's nice. Those never end up lasting too long at all. Neat but useless. Hit basic counter. There you go. Pet them in. Egg. Doesn't fit. Okay. Steffi is pretty sneaky. Huh. Let's see how you perform this time. Johnny's bridesmaid, of course. Stronger, stronger, stronger. Hmm. Nine out of 10, man. I poked at it a little bit. Another Johnny's Prize mate. Hee hee. High five. That one for now. That's good. Two, three. I mean, I'm moving quite a few cards around. I've got a Valiant Veteran who's making my soldiers stronger. I've got a Sky Strike officer who is creating more soldiers. And I've got another dude that's helping me draw cards, when I probably shouldn't be able to. But I am. Two triggers. 6, 8, 8, 8. Makes him stronger. Fair enough. And I played a Planeswalker. And this person is banking off of life gain, so their primates are getting really strong. Really?
We fight together!
You saw what was coming. So, to elucidate a little bit about what this deck likes to do. I named it Soldiers in Light. It is a blue-white deck. We have some stuff to slow people down. Authority of Consuls, which is pretty common in any deck that has white in it. 1 drop, 1 white. Creatures you control, enter your opponent's control, enter tapped. You get some life whenever somebody creates a creature. Cool. Descendant of Storms, decent 1 drop. It is a 2/1, which means it can punch a little bit above its weight class, even though it'll still probably die, with Endure. Endure is, again, something that I can use to buy a little bit more time. It makes them stronger, or it makes more tokens that I can use to block. Healer's Hawk, another really common 1 drop and whatnot with white decks. It is a bird that is a 1/1, does bird stuff, and has lifelink. So it heals me a little bit every time it hits something. Opt for some card draw. I just got rid of those for some reason because I clicked them. Boop, boop. Opt for some card draw. Scry 1, draw a card. You can draw something that you might need, or if you don't need it, you can put it on the bottom of the deck so your card draw isn't that. Helpful Hunter. Kitty Cat, what helps you draw a card? Drawing cards is important. Omnipotent Vigilante. Again, a decent, maybe early game win con if I'm careful. So long as I've committed a crime is targeting an opponent, anything they control, or anything in their graveyard. Cool. That means, it gets Double Strike. Double Strike's really strong. If I'm able to get something out there to give it Double Strike and make it just a little bit stronger, then it can do it really good. I've been looking for something to replace this, though, because it doesn't really fit the theme of the deck. That's fine, though. Rest in Peace is in here because a lot of folks end up using Surveil and stuff from their graveyards, so that precludes that. It exiles all graveyards. If a card or a token we put into the graveyard from anywhere, it is exiled instead. It cripples a lot of graveyard decks. It's pretty cool. Valiant Veteran is a 2-drop that makes all other soldiers I may have more powerful. If he does die, you can exile him and make him stronger, all your soldiers, which is cool. Chart of Course, again, more card draw. I can do this on my second main after I've dealt some damage, or attacked with a chafe soldier or whatever, and draw some more cards. Neat. Drake Hatcher, again, sort of an early time buyer, or a decent win con. It has prowess, which is cool. I have a lot of low drop spells like Opt and whatnot that let me trigger prowess and things like that. And it has vigilance, meaning that it can continue to attack. Plus, it lets me get Drakes if I end up needing them. And Drakes are flyers. It tells me block flyers or deal damage directly. Also very good. Zephyr Sentinel. I've recently added this one but it's a soldier, so it fits the theme. It has flash, and it seems like it should be useful. Basically, whenever it enters, I can return a target creature I control to my hand. If it was a soldier, I make this creature stronger. That can help me save things that I want to make sure stay on the field. So if I end up attacking with a strong creature like this guy, and they end up doing something to block him, and I want to save him, I can bring a Zephyr Sentinel in there. He returns to my hand. I still have him. This particular fellow, he's a flyer, 2-drop, 3/2. Whenever I attack with 5 or more soldiers, my stuff gets stronger and can fly, which makes them more difficult to block. Here we have a really low-cost instant counter spell. There is an out for it, so if they pay an extra 3 mana, it doesn't matter. But if it does work, the spell's exiled, which is handy too. This little fellow is what actually got me the win in the last one. His instant or sorcery thing, you can tap 2 on target untapped creatures you control. If you do, you can draw a card. Also very handy. Draw cards always handy. Or tap 5. Creatures you control get +1/+1 and gain vigilance until the end of turn. That +1/+1 in vigilance, especially when I can have a field of a whole bunch of dudes, makes it really strong. Make your move. Get rid of artifact enchantments or creatures of power 4 or greater. I used it to buy some extra time and kill one of his primates early in the game. Or I can target and deal with troublesome artifacts or enchantments. Very handy to do. Thank you, bird. Sky Strike Officer. Again, I only have one of these, otherwise I'd probably have 2 in the deck. But he's a flyer. Whenever he attacks, I get a soldier artifact creature token. It is a soldier, and I can use it to block, which is what I was doing a lot during that last match. Those soldiers were handling a lot of the Ajani primates. And you can tap 3 untapped soldiers you control, draw a card. He synergizes really well with something else I've got in here, which is this. I untap each creature you control during each other player's untap step. Talk like Joey Wheeler. I don't know enough about Joey Wheeler, but, like, I can at least do the accent. Maybe. The Convoke I don't really care about. That's neat, but whatever. I want the proper him. This one is a hell of a card that I have in it. Smile at Death, which is why a lot of my cards are so low cost and weak starting out. At the beginning of your upkeep, return 2 target creature cards of power 2 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield, and they get stronger. It's not in the middle of a match, Aries. So if I haven't played Rest in Peace, or they've gotten rid of it, this basically just lets me continue bringing soldiers in. Good. Good. And then I have 2 major win cons, which is where a lot of my mana ends up going. So, Archangel Elspeth. It is very slow, Mien, which is why I'm working on it. And why it is a blue-white. Blue-white stands to buy time. A lot of their stuff, if you look at a lot of blue-white stuff, if it doesn't explicitly just slow your opponent down, it stops something that they're doing, makes something that they're doing slower, or makes you more able to endure it. So, Archangel Elspeth. For +1, soldier creature token with lifelink. That's good. That's another body. It has lifelink. That's very good. For -2, put a 2 +1/+1 counters on a creature. It's an angel. It can fly. If I were to use this on the soldier here, for example, it would become a 3/3 with flying and lifelink. That's very good. Or, -6, return all non-land permanent cards with many value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. That's strong. Because all of my cards, damn near, except for the Planeswalkers themselves, are that. Elspeth the Stormslayer, which is a distinct Elspeth, thus can be played alongside the other one. If one or more tokens would be created under your control, twice that many tokens are created instead. So her +1 is also create a 1/1 white soldier creature token. Her ability also works with Archangel, making it 2 1/1 soldiers with lifelink. Create a soldier for 0, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. They gain flying until your next turn. So that's a permanent +1/+1 counter. Everything gets stronger. And they can fly for that turn. -3, destroy something an opponent controls that has 3 or more mana value. A little niche, especially if I'm going against a deck that uses a similar strategy to this one, but it's a good pop if you need it. Especially for like a green deck where it's like, I summon a dinosaur that is a 10-drop. Oh, okay. Please die. I've been working on a deck, Islip, that uses blue-black, or sorry, red-black, which is one of my favorite color combinations. And, it's coming along. It's coming along. I don't know. I probably have quite a few goblins. What's the type for this? Goblin. We have 2 pages of goblins. Ish. Do not kill yourself. Or hurt yourself, Slip. It is bad. You are a good noodle. Your brain is a good bean. And you are a good bean. I believe it does, yeah. But it can also, there's a time limit on it. So it's like 5 minutes, I think. Yeah. Fuck. Shit. I dropped something. One moment. Ow. Get to go into my mouth because I'm covered in dirt stuff. Aries is a meanie. It's true. Aries did the thing. Does it say it's out of stock? So one thing that I kind of want to do, yeah, and if I can get it to a certain point, is I want to make a raid mobilize red deck, which seems to be a good idea because it seems like it'll synergize pretty well. So raid, if you've attacked, create a goblin. That's not bad. There are a bunch of different raid effects. That's neat. Mobilize. Whenever it attacks, create a tapped and attacking 1/1 red soldier creature token. So it's a red deck, all about attacking and dealing damage. Pure goblin tribal deck. I don't think I have enough stuff to do that. Tunneler. Yeah, that makes sense. Gubbins. Alright, let's see what kind of gubbins we got here. Trash Master. Yeah. Gubbins. Thief. I'll take that. Goblin. I could put a Krenko in here, who will never, ever, ever be allowed to live. But he'll go in here. Let's see. Quick picture controlling rook attacks. Alright. Gotta make it legal. Okay. I mean, I'm making one right now. Krenko, Red Cat, Courageous Goblin. Okay, fair enough. Don't have anything for him to work off of right now, but... Trample Haste, whenever a creature you control then Rook attacks or dies, you may attach all equipment and attach that creature to Rook. Okay, we'll see about that. Another Krenko. Fair enough. Goblin Borders! Yeah. Type Goblin right now. I'm gonna look for other Goblin affecting cards. Also doesn't show me all of them, because I could... But I had to craft them, and I don't have any things to do, so we're going with what we got. Gubbin. One damage to any target. Needs a Gubbin. What creatures we got? 17. Neat. Shot Brigade. Meh. Sprouting Goblin. First Strike and Haste. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Alright. Gubbin! Create a Gubbin token. Alright. Goblin Surprise. +2/+0 until the end of turn. 2/1/1 red goblin creature tokens. Sure. 1/1 red Phyrexian got you. Alright. We have our goblin. Red. Down, down to Goblin Town, down, down to Goblin Town, woo! Same plastic. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. That's a really good instant, actually. I don't know who that is. Zombie Trouble's good. Let's see. Braid, always a good instant for red. This has a picture of a goblin on it. Does that count? So it shall be. No plastic. Yeah, there's a pre-made goblin deck. Leveled with currency. No, you have to use them to level them, but you can purchase the accoutrements with stuff. I think we may have misunderstood you, Aries. Hmm. Aw. Okay. Markable. Plastic! I put this deck together in 5 minutes. Let's go. I named it Gubbins. Come on, Plastic. We haven't started the match yet, Aries. Now we started the match, so I'm gonna go into Joey Wheeler mode. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? You... What's another name for a bird that's shaped like a person? Birdson? Fuck it, we bowl. Yeah, actually, I changed my mind. Fuck it, we bowl. Don't you elf at me. I'm the elf. I play a mountain. Look, an elf. Oh. Stop doing stuff. Grab him. Who the fuck is Wily Duke? Never did champion game 1 life and draw a card. Yeah, fair enough. These creatures mean nothing to me. They mean nothing to me, Plastic. Look! Look! They fall out of the ground. I went a little weird that time, actually. Next. No attacks. In time. When this enchantment enters, if you control a creature, 2/5/4 grade, draw a card. Oh no. Seems like a lot of words. If you hit me, you're gay. Wait. Change my mind.
My turn.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Fight me! Fight me! Imagine getting killed by a goblin! Exactly, man. I'll kill that cat. I ain't scared. Cats are stupid. You should feel bad. You should feel bad for putting that cat on this battlefield. I do not have the mana that I wanted to have. Meh. Meh. Suppose that works. Fuck it, we bull. Did you know that goblins... Did you know that goblins... This isn't bowling. This isn't bowling at all. At all. Hey, I'm Joey Wheeler. I'm doing a British accent. What the fuck am I doing? I'll devote you. Hurry the hell up. I don't have all day plastic. Do I look like I'm playing a deck? Do I look like I'm playing the deck that has time to think about what I'm doing? We are pure red. Let's go. Fuck it. You don't know that? I might have a baby dragon. Samuel, kill this man. You want to do that? You remember what happened last time whenever you try... Oh, that's a stupid idea. You're a fool. Oh, okay. You see, you wasted that. I didn't have a plan at all! Yeah? Yeah, you're gonna hit me with that strong-looking, vaguely handsome man? Ugh! You know what? No. Punch me in the face. I can take it. See? I told you. I'm gay. And then... Next. You got the tutu. That's gay. I want to... Get them. Sick them. Sick them, Cloud. Nyeh! This creature enters, you may have it. Shut up with your stupid, weird-looking... Whatever. You should feel bad. That's right, kill the goblin. Look at him. Look at him. He's just a little guy with a stick. Or you could not do that. I do have 3 mana floating. I could kill him. 4/4 greater enters, draw a card. Okay. Yeah, what's up? Your mom's a hoe. I am a terrible voice actor, man. I've always been a terrible voice actor. Presumably. Probably. A goblin! Wait, goblin! Do it. You won't. Ah. Yes, this is exactly what I needed. A land. No, I don't think I would. Ah! Ah, this is exactly what I needed. A land. I don't think I will. Ah! Ah, this is exactly what I needed. A land. Alright, we're good. There are no win cons. No, plastic. It wasn't. It wasn't. You don't got to humor me at the deck that I put together at 5 minutes. Let's see. Start to eat my whole ass. Axiom, no. Siskip, no. No. Need more draw. Draw. In haste, that's fair. You should discard a card. You may discard a card if you do draw 2 cards. Fair enough. Sure. Highway robbery. Sacrifice a land or discard a card. Yeah, probably. You know what? I changed my mind, actually. Where is that? Where's this shit? Where's that? Yeah, there we go. Demand answers. That goblin sucks. We're going to replace him with a grenade. Take out the trash. Don't control a raccoon. I don't care about raccoons. Rescue kit. No, rescue kit. Yep, looks good to me. Alright, we need red land. The Mines of Moria. We like that. And control a legendary creature. And it's thematic. Yep, we'll take that. Snow-covered mountain. That's neat. We prefer those, actually. Autonomous furnace. Sacrifices land, draw a card. Sure. Is it? No? Eat me. I don't have any more. Don't have any pure red, do I? Is a copy. Sure. I'm a starting player. It enters tapped. As land enters, choose 2 colors from among cards in your hand. Cool. Command tower, also pretty cool. Branch of Itugazi. Main on any color. No. Edge wall in. 3. That's pretty cool. They have adventure stuff. Falling Wilds doesn't make any sense. Maelstrom the Spirit Dragon, Mirage Mesa, and choose a color, 1 mana of the chosen color. Yeah, that's very goblin core. Boop boop. Basic snow land. Waves, monumental facade. And you know what? I like snow better than I like. Perfect. It's the perfect deck. It's completely unassailable and 100% impossible to be defeated. Plastic, please stab this deck for me. Show Mien the error of her ways in trusting goblins. You could possibly convince me to let you stab Mien. Maybe, actually. Mien is a little bit of a goober. Hey, did you know Snow and Gubbin? And Gubbin... Ha! Atlanta War Elves? It sounds pretty, not cash funny, actually. Gubbin. Gubbin. How many Gubbins exist in the world? At least 6. I don't know why I chose to play Magic instead of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yug. You want to hit me with the 2-2? Oh. You know what? Gubbin. Attack my minions! At this rate, we'll have you, at this rate, I'll have you dead in like 20 turns. Scry 2, that's pretty neat. +1/+1. Go to hell. Rages. Red. Goblin. Like it, yeah. Decline. Next. Do it, you won't. Do it, you won't. Fool! Fool! Struck down by a goblin. Struck down in his prime by a goblin. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Nice. Nice. Exactly what I needed. Here, eat this. Yeah. He's more powerful than you could possibly imagine. Plastic. God, I wish I could see any of the card draw that I put in this deck. Awesome. That is exactly what I needed. More goblins. What's happening? Let's go. Let's go. You want to fight this goblin? Let's fight this goblin. Can't believe your cats killed one of the goblins. That's pretty good. I was going into a different accent. More cats? Lame. Cats are lame! Exactly what I needed. A land. Hit me. Do it. Kill me. Kill me! 4, 3, 6, 10, 3. I lived! That is worthless. But okay. Nice. Fight this goblin. Truly, it was the best of times. Alright! And that has been the debut of the goblin deck. I will never look at it again. GG, Plastic. Goblin, these nuts. Too true. Too true. Going again, Plastic. We're gonna use a different deck that isn't that one. And I also haven't modified in ages. Goblin, these nuts. Wait. 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 There we go. It's okay, Plastic. Don't be a baby. It is because Mian is a goober and doesn't like MTG because they feel that it is an inferior card game. And yet, I have not seen a better one that they have provided to me per my request. Per my last email. It's true. Wow. 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 Cool. Alright, this might be a pretty short one, Plastic. Because, I get to start with 5 cards. Both of the things, both the starting hand I was given and the mulligan had no mana in it. Behold! Gross. Nah. Oh. Yeah. A cat. A whistle kissy cat. I can't believe you would just kill a cat. You should feel bad. Shouldn't this be against cat law or something? Oh. Awesome, exactly what I needed. Lesney is a good combo. Yeah. GG. Alright, let's try that again and maybe I'll get some fucking mana without having to start at a disadvantage. Alright. Yeah. Ow. Hmm. Yeah. That's a good car. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. Deft touch. Oh. Griggle Bear! I'll take that. Not one. I know. I got a block. Yeah. Thank you very much for the follow. It's not Aries. Matt. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, kick him. Okay. Bam. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Oh. GG. That deck has a good loop, but I still need more for it, I think. It also feels like more often than not, I just don't get what I need. Nah. It's annoying. Man, how you doing, Matt? Sorry, I've been chewing on some ice. It's tasty. Boop. Oh, hey, we're at 801 now. That's a milestone. We like those. All right, Plastic. I want you to just look at this real quick. This has happened at least 3 times with us so far. I just want you to... Oh, look! Jesus Christ. All right. Keep 4 cards. Let's see. You go back. You go back. You go back. Awesome. Awesome. No, we'll try it, Plastic. We'll try it. Shit happens, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. This is a good start. That was a good start. Yeah. 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 Poke. Ow. Hmm. Hmm. Robot zombie! Ow. Meow. Meow. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 Yeah, she is. Ow. Hmm. Hmm. That would have been cool to have. Hmm. 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 Ow. Yeah, I figured. Ow. Lasted longer than I expected it to. Hee hee. I'll say again, I really like this. For fuck's sake, really? For real? Again, plastic. Uh, Sure, why not? I do not. No, I have a regular amount of lands. Heck me, I guess. Oh. Yeah. It's awful. Hooray. I like how you still attack with. Hi, Killa. You gross. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, cancel. Ow. Huh. Maybe blood hip. Oh, I think the game not would great. Awesome. Please, draw a card. And if you draw a card, draw a card. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Fair enough. Plastic, what are you doing to me, man? What are you doing to me? I need to understand. Plastic, what the fuck are you doing, man? This has not happened in any other matches. It has only been with you. Not in my entire time I've ever played Arena, which is like 30 hours at this point. What did you do? Stupid fear lost teeth. Bird and teeth. Awesome. Did you know Skellington? You suck, by the way. And are a poop head. Pushes plastic over. I'll intimidation your campaign. Ow. Meh. Meh. Eh. You should feel bad. He's just a little skeleton man. You know what? You know what? And look, mine comes back because he loves me. Your bird hates you. Yeah. Why you gotta do that to him? He ain't even do nothing. Yeah, you see that? My skeleton can't be blocked. I meant... Nah. Well, I mean, maybe. What you got? Pushes plastic over. Woo! Some dwarves. Damn. Meow. Such a good combo. Sylvie's a good one. Probably not gonna be able to stick it out to do not eat rabbit. Rude. Ow. One more damage. Fucking rude. Ah, the third one. Ah, well. That was closer than expected. Skeleton Man. Meh. Hi, Sephi. You can see the loop that this wants to do, though, yeah? honestly what you're looking at. Is this uncommon? Yeah, I can't. Okay. Get some good food. Oh, it just happens. Mm. Alright, this one. Come on. Were the moose sausages good, Kuma? Were they tasty? Would you say that they had a good meat flavor? Ugh. This demon's named Daniel. Hello. Yeah. Disgusting. Schwamp. Flesh knob. Nice. Aquifer. No thanks. Spicy. I am not getting the things that I want out of this. Alright. Gosh. Spicy. What do you do? Blocks. Oh, man. Okay. Two, three, four, five. I got 5 mana. Okay. Rude. There's a lot of synergy going on that I don't have because this deck is slapped together. Womp. 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 Okay. Swamp. Off my library. Not worth it. Ugh. Didn't get the engine that I needed. Meh. Mad. Okay. Dex. What am I missing from you? I need more synergy, but I don't... flat out, I just don't have the cards. Consider it. Play. I need to narrate what I'm actually doing more often, I think, too. Oh. Probably be a little more interesting. Oop. 2 mana. I guess I'm okay with that. I'm a little... Mulligan. That's better, but damn. Alright, fine. Okay, one goes into... Yeah. Yeah. Swamp. 1 drop. Decent start. Ashnod is a 1/1 with Death Touch. Has a lot of abilities that won't really come into play right now. But we'll see. I need to bring that in there. Tap them for 1. Nope. Boop. Storm Chaser's talent. This one is 1/1 red otter creature token with prowess. Okay. Classes are an interesting set of spells. Draw a card, discard a card. Blue-red white. He's leveling. He's putting another class out here, huh? I like that. I like you. Neat. No. Swamp. Draw. Need the card draw more than I need the rest of it. +1/+1. 1/1 token. Okay. A quick study if I wanted to, but I did not. Let's get Tigum out. And then get a Stick Twister out. Stick Twister has a big-ass ability with Delirium, so long as I have 4 different types of things. Blah, 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 blah! Thank you. In my, graveyard, then, Stick Twister does stuff. Come on. Little blocks. Yowie, yowie. Draw. That's workable. Quick study your notes. Study. Good. Essence Anchor lets me sacrifice a creature that's in my graveyard to make a... Oh wait, that's a different one. Anytime something moves or leaves my graveyard, Essence Anchor lets me make a zombie druid. And I can surveil one at the beginning of my upkeep. Cool. Oh, direct damage. Probably not going to get to keep anything on the field, am I? Yes. Gonna bring the Helix back. Awesome. I see where your deck is doing, and I'm very impressed. I don't know. Useless! Owie. I don't know why I take my decks into rank. They're not able to fight. They're not able to compete in any damn way, honestly. We're encountering stuff like that at bronze. Not even when the decks that I do have get their engines running are they able to compete with something like that, because we just don't have that much synergy. I don't have all the cards that I might end up needing. Bleh! With this. Clicky. Okay. Boop. Let's not do that. Sure. Jump in. I mean, that's fair, Sephi. The reason that I dropped MTGA last time I played MTGA a lot was that once you go or get to a certain point, I guess MMR or something like that, unless you have spent money, you are screwed. Because there is no way you're going to be able to compete with the decks there unless you have played for years. Or at least months to build up cards, and gotten some very, very lucky put-togethers on it. I usually tend to fare a little bit better whenever I go into stuff like this. Concealed weapon. This card from your graveyard to your hand. Cool. For the disguise cost. Belligerent yearling. Yeah, I like them. Whack. Probably shouldn't attack with that, but I wanted to. Also, that yearling needed to die. That could get out of hand pretty quick. I like this particular event because a lot of people end up playing it, and it is a pre-made deck that hasn't been modified, meaning that things are a little bit more even. Also, we only have 40 cards for some reason. Come on, homie. Discard a card. I mean, I used to, Seppi, but I don't have the spare income to do stuff like that anymore. I have a small collection, and I have some active MTG decks and stuff that I play occasionally. For I am the poor. Okay. Pleasure. Come on, homie. Big stompy. Rude. about you, Sephi? Do you? MTG is very fun. Cool. Yeah. Swamp. I've got a Tyranid Precon that I got before it was super pricey. I've got a one that I made that is a red-white Boros deck. Indeed, man. Whoops. Fuck that up. Gasp. What did you do, man? I don't have cards to discard. Hee hee. I'm gonna give this rat a knife. Gasp. But they can join the military, man. Now, ideally, he won't be able to block that unless he gets another critter out. Because my Edgewell pack is Menace, and I'll be able to plink him down. Huskburster Swarm. Disgusting. One less to cast for each creature you carve down and exile in the graveyard. Menace and Death Touch. Wow. Disgusting. Boy, I sure do wish I'd draw something useful. Awesome, cool, neat, sweet, cool, awesome, nice, nice, nice! Nice! Ah! What do I got? Fuck it, we ball. Attack the rat! Stop the rat! The rat is ratting. He is gonna rat you. The rat will rat you. I don't know. Hi, Spicer. Fool! You've been ratted! What is that? A swamp. Awesome. Exactly what I needed. You can kill it, but you will need to block with everything, which will make this match take even longer. Come on. Come on, you know you want to. Gotta block them both. Nice. And we back to square one. Hell yeah. As an adventure. Behold! My dudes! Alright, Ratcatcher Trainee is a card that has an adventure. I cast it as an adventure first, which means that I can cast it as a monster later. Creature later. And I did both of those things, which means I get the Ratcatcher Trainee and 2 rats, and... Alright, you got a 2/2. Creature attacks or blocks, roll a dinosaur, +1/+1 till the end of turn. Neat. This has first strike if it is my turn. Do it. Do it. Block him. Block the trainee. Block it. You want to do it? He's 5. He's a 5/1. He's a 5/1 with first strike. He's a 5/1 with first strike. Means he'll kill your thing and I won't lose. Do the thing. Do the thing. I left a blocker as a rat. Whatever. Come on. Come on. Make it move. To be the best. Around. No one's ever gonna bring me down. Ha! I got a pitchfork. Idiot. It's a formative experience, Sephi. Joining the military is a formative experience. What is this? You can get +1/+2 more non permanents in a battlefield under your control. Well, that didn't happen, but I'm gonna summon him anyway. Next, all attack, go. Yay! I won a match finally. Look at that. Look at that. I'm cool. I'm hip. I'm rad. Alright. No Neopets. Neopets is smelly plastic. What is a Neopets? I've never even seen a Neopet before. No, you. Bittersweet. Sure. Elusive. Threshold. Take that. Yes. Bittersweet threshold. You ain't seen shit, Spicer. Ain't seen shit. Sassy Squatch. 2-drop. 2-drop. High Fae Negotiator, you say? Sure. Neat. Swamp. Minstrosity! my monstrosity! Yeah, that's a lot plastic. Plastic, out of curiosity. Did the wins that you got against me count towards that? Of course they didn't. Awesome. Come on. Of course not. Of course. Of course! Can't have shit in Detroit. A crow! What are you? Flying. Destroy target creature in a point controls that was dealt damage this turn. That's neat. We have wing scavenger. Meh. Bird up. Wow. Rude. Wow. Rude. Wow. Rude. Alan, wait. Alan, is this thing? Yeah, we'll do that. Maybe art the hand. You suck! You suck! You suck, opponent that I have never met before, I think. What is this? And now I'm going to beat him to death 3 damage at a time. Crypt Feaster. Dax, there's 7 or more cards in your graveyard. Creature gets plus. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's fine. A monstrosity! What? Acceptable. Thank you for the food token. Ow. Awesome. That's exactly what I needed. Next. Hit me. Ow. Awesome. Source room, trade lane. I don't. Awesome. Cool. Rad. Ow. Thank you, Spoocer. Oh, dang. It's not money, Plastic. That sort of thing doesn't really motivate me. Plastic, I actually enjoy that you're very talkative whenever you... Yay! You can, man, yeah. Thank you very much for the biddy, Plastic. Appreciate it. And thank you very much for the 50 bits, Sephi. I appreciate it too. Noises! But yeah, Plastic, even if I appreciate the stuff that you donate to me, and I appreciate the support you give me, it's not like a major motivator. Like I enjoy your presence otherwise. You are a good noodle. A lick man. You gonna groom man like a cat? And no, for those who may be new, I do not know why I sometimes make a little weird tick noise. First breath, hexproof from light. Now. That's good. It's fine, plastic. Not my monstrosity. Damn. Alright, what do we got here? Yep, to play those 2 cards. Alright. That. Use this. I did just fuck that up, actually. Should pay more attention. Oh well. Four, 6, 8. Come on. Come on. Come on, you keep getting triggers off of that. Let's go. Swamp. Nope. Fucked up the little combo, otherwise I wouldn't be able to live. It happens, man. I messed up a combo earlier, otherwise I might have been able to stick around for a bit longer. I do like this, actually. I like this deck. Candy Grapple. Okay, that... Argon, Monstrosity. Yep, we'll do this. No! Spicer, why? Oh, the huge manatee. Yeah? You gonna... pinch his plastic's nose. I did not do that. That's a cool one. I like that. I want to make a witch deck now. Behold the monstrosity! comes assistant. Gross. Swamp. Behold the monstrosity! Smack. Oh. What the fuck? That was an awful lot of noise. Still pinching your nose, by the way, plastic. Pinch. What do you think you're doing? Behold! Pushes plastic over. I like that one. Come on. Come on. I've got a mint golem. Let's go. Wow, you just gonna kill my monstrosity like that? Gross. Bird up. I'm behind the mana curve. Nice. It's cool. Clears throat. Behold the monstrosity! What ASMR do you want, plastic? Huh? Do it. Do something. They hit me. Do it. 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 Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. At any point, man. It's, I do got the microphone, but still kind of spooky to me. Remember, you can't say that word. Can't say that word. Go to jail. Oh no. Uh. We grab a thing that we needed. We have the thing that we needed. We put the thing out there, and then people have bad time. Did you just tap that manually? Range control plus 2 plus 4. Okay. Pats the plastic. Hugs the plastic. Ah! Yeah? Yeah? Behold the monstrosity. Okay. Why are you trying to hurt Apple Spicer? I like this deck. This is a cool deck. Wouldn't it be cool if we had, like... No, it wouldn't, because I still wouldn't spend it. I think I am good on magic today. Kinda want to do one more, though. It's almost to an hour. Yeah, I'll do one more. Now I want to build a Wicked Witch deck, though, too. That would amuse Aries. Cool. Cool. Beep. Ooh. Hello. Behold the monstrosity! Ooh, a raid deck. I wish I could get one of those, actually. I guess rather I wish I had gotten one of those. The monstrosity. Well. Okay. Island. And bird. Want that. It is not Abel. Yeah. Soul shackled zombie, single graveyard, you son of a pig. Rude. seconds. Oh, that was close. Whoops. I swam. Could do that. Wow. I mean, it's got death touch on me. Ew. That's a cool card. I like that. Okay. Ow. Choose blockers. 4, 2, 1, 3. Buh. Mwah. That might be it for me, honestly. There we go. Didn't get what I needed until it was too late. Alright. Exit game. I died in Spicer. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. Everybody stand up, stretch your legs and whatnot. It'll be an ad here soon anyway. And I will return. About 5 to 10 minutes. Not dying. Don't be a drama llama plastic. Stand up and poop. No excuses. What? 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 You have been given your attention ration today. Desist, creature. Yeah? Love you too? Yes. I will not pet that kitty. She's been given her a treat allotment today. Isn't that right? What? What's that mean? What's that mean? Oh! It's your fault, Abel. She's crying because of you. Remember, all you need to do to raise a child appropriately is give them a Spartan lifestyle until right at the end, and then feed them a whole bunch of chocolate and treats to make them love you. Good job, Plastic. More like bronze for failure. Pushes over. I mean, you're not gold yet? It's kind of cringe, dude. It's kind of cringe. Let's see, copper wire and powered. Hoist, splitter. There, lift. You got to? Yeah, I guess so. Splitter. I don't want to do that. Figured. Get by this. 60. 5, yeah, fair enough. I am indeed, Spicer. Drum. You may, Bendy. In streaming, Bendy.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, gotta get the echo out of here. Alright.
I will send you the code for it.
Code. So, I I took a big, long, fat shower.
Good. How you feeling?
I feel fresh and clean.
Fresh, clean. This is good.
Smack that hoe in there.
Concrete's being produced. We're getting that into that magazine. That's being put up where it needs to go.
Like a dirty magazine.
No, that one will get bottlenecked for a little bit. Actually, I could just... it'll be alright. I could make a spark splitter, but meh. Smart splitter. We got to overflow. We got to any. We go to none. We go to conveyor lift. Go to this. This works. Will flow. Will flow. Yes. Go in there. Easy.
Hey, you're overclocking machines that are full, by the way.
Maybe by now, but I was overclocking them for different reasons. Like then, if they need to be fixed, go ahead and do it.
Okay. Let me see here. Cause
That's looking fine.
Aye.
We now have a supply of concrete and copper wire that's going to be going into our storage.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out here where I want to build copper stuff in the main factory.
If you look in from the main entrance where the depot is, the back left corner, I actually made a connection into it from a couple of copper mines.
Oh.
Why are octopi great comedians? Because they get crowd cracking up like crazy. Heck yeah!
So we have copper coming in
Yeah.
from the depot.
From not the depot, the opposite side of the depot.
The
Googler.
opposite.
Do we need a second truck doing this?
How much copper is on this line? Oh, it's unsmelted.
Don't remember off the top of my head. You can dial it back and smelt it at the first checkpoint where they combine.
Okay.
There's a little platform there if you want to. And then you can just reattach it to the belt.
This is gonna be 200 and something odd. What made you want to not use a truck?
That'll fix that a little bit. Yeah, much better. Alright. Also bullies Abel, if for no other reason than to be part of the bullying. That's feeding. It looks like it's feeding pretty well. we getting coming from this? That's the bendy. How you feeling, bendy?
Okay.
150 Sam. Yeah, good enough. Summer's loot. Flash, that's. Flash, that's. Alright. Oh, what are we bullying Abel for? Pushes Abel over. Alright, Bendy. So, I've got enough Mercer Spheres to upgrade one thing at the moment.
Oh.
Do we want a Dimensional Depot upload speed plus 50%? Do we want to be able to upload stuff from our inventory? Or do we want to increase the size of the stacks that they're able to store?
Increase the size of the stack, I guess.
Stack them.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
Who is she talking to?
The thing that started talking to us after, we started touching stuff, I guess.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's pretty neat. I'm gonna hope that it's benign. It'll be alright, right? Ay, 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 ay. Eventually, come to think of it. just... Let me deactivate the explosive pistol. Alright, so... I'm a streamer. I'm a pretty good streamer. I have a good amount of followers, a good amount of good beans, and I feel like it is a pretty heckin' good idea to, you know, support me. Not a bad thing. And I feel that you would be able to do so without any repercussions or oddities or anything going on either. As a matter of fact, you can do it pretty much anytime you want. I don't think it hurt nothing, right? Would prefer sooner, just because, you know, I'm doing a little bit of a goal. It was a redeem. I will not explode. Do not get spooked. However, do eat the fox. He is a goober. Pets a bendy, pets a bendy, pets a bendy.
Fetch.
Bleh. Get rid of that. Rid of that. Pick this up later.
You should,
Yeah.
should find excuses to fill up the depot.
Excuses to fill up the depot?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
And just that I want to see it be bustling.
Yeah. It'd be pretty cool. The plastic is the only thing that we don't have of that. But... $200. Pat's a bendy. Pat. You get patted.
Pet.
Because you're a good bendy.
Mm.
Modular frames.
Is that copper? Is that like 270 at least? Or do you know?
No, it's not, it's 2 impure veins, so it's like 240, I think, maybe.
Should be 100.
Get
Should
that.
be 120.
I mean, want to go double
Yeah.
check them if you want to. For gore.
Okay. That's what.
5, 10, 15, 20. Abilene is pretty smart. Industrial manufacturing, Bendy. 6, 8. Overload.
How is it only 60 per minute?
They're really low quality ones.
Messes up my plan.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of project assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
I'm gonna have to borrow some of these overclocks.
As long as it doesn't mess up the run of them. Yeah, this will make things a little bit easier too. Alright, we can upload stuff.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Alright, so now we can upload stuff from our inventory too. It's nice to see them tick up. Technology. Upload rate is 3 Mercer spheres and more of those. Alright, fair enough. Production, manufacturer, big. Can't do that right now. Alright, I'm probably gonna go on a air quotes adventure for finding oil, so I can begin the production of plastic.
Okay. You might want to... maybe we should just ship the raw oil here and then make a big processor here.
Can we package the oil? We might be able to.
Yes.
Do we have that?
If-
Do we have that? We don't have it yet. Fluid packaging, which requires plastic. I don't have any more.
Or train.
Hmm?
Do we have trains?
We can unlock them eventually. It's like it's a possibility.
But not right now.
Nope. Alright, let me see. Scan. Or crude. Damn, that's pretty far away. Alright. Adventure it is. About 2 km. Thank you, Spicer. I am sorry that I was unable to do Lords of the Fallen today, Spicer. Get some good relax. Hi, Maya. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in to you and your critters. It is a pleasure to see you. I know, Spicer. It's, I don't know. I worry. Indeed, Shades. Hi, Eldritch. Hi, Shades. Hi, Maya. Maya, I hope your stream went well. If you need to raid and run, please do so and get yourself some rest. For those who are here, my name is Auri. I look like an elf. I am not quite an elf, and we are doing some Satisfactory with the boy that you see in the bottom left corner there. He is a good boy.
Hello. No, I'm not. I'm
Yeah.
I'm gay.
If I'm not sure how that would preclude you from being good, but okay.
Well, you know, reasons. Oh,
Pass the spicer.
270 times 3. That gives me 90 I can use for sheets. And then the rest is for fucking wire, because I
Slug!
mean, I'm just gonna make as much as we'll ever need.
Okay, so here's something that you may want to experiment with too. If you look in the inventory, like our inventory and her search SOMER, we now have a decent supply of Summers loops. A Summers loop will double the output of a production device, so something that makes wire, for example, without requiring more input.
Okay.
So you can make more of the stuff. But we only have, I think, 8.
I
So,
don't think I'll need them.
I mean, if
For
you end
now,
up
at least.
wanting to, that's what they're there for.
I'm about to make an array of 12 constructors, okay?
Alright, go for it.
Ori messed up my machine directions.
Oh no.
Now I can't build everything in the same directions. Dad.
You can fix it if you want to.
No,
Why?
because you made it.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
It
part
means
of
it's
the...
take your.
No. It's cute, but no.
I mean, if that's on the table, when I finally get done with this floor and make a second story, the assemblers are going to the next level.
But why? They're so cool right there, Bendy.
Because it would give us room if we need to make more constructor-made stuff. And then you can ship, you can move complexity upwards.
Yep, I like that idea, actually. That is something that I
And-
probably would have done had the infrastructure been there and in place, but it wasn't. So that can be a modification later.
Or
Yeah.
you could have just, you know.
I could have, but I
Made a
didn't,
second
because I
one.
wanted to build the thing. I wanted to do the thing. Silence.
You just wanted to show all my ideas.
Heck your ideas.
Oh, told you. I'm a victim. Alright, 3, 2,
No,
3,
please, radiation pig. I don't want to die.
2. I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. And let's take a look. And then the rest are going into copper sheets. So that's 100, so that'll be 5. I don't know if that's gonna be enough, but it's what you're gonna get.
All right.
Please tell me that whenever I caught it didn't, you son of a bitch.
Son of pig.
When I went to go build a copy of the machine, 34, I, for some reason, expected it to also copy the settings.
Nope. Gotta do that manually.
So I can't count again when. I got invited to a technical interview, everyone. I'm a
Oh.
finalist.
I'm excited.
I may become employed gainfully.
Gainfully employed, bend up.
And I asked for kind of like some clues on what it would be going over, and she said, oh, you know, really basic stuff like arrays and simple SQL queries and basic algorithms. And I'm like, it's in the bag.
Heck yeah. Bendy's smart.
I am not,
Yeah,
but
you
I
are.
can do all that stuff. I
He's
have a
actually really
bachelor's
smart, don't listen to
degree.
him.
I am not. I'm gay.
And that doesn't preclude you being smart.
It does, actually.
I don't think that's how it works, Bendy.
Yes, it does. You don't know.
Nah.
You don't understand, Auri. You're not a thing understander like me.
I understand many things, actually.
Name one thing you understand.
That you were smart.
No, fuck you.
That's what I thought.
That shit ain't true.
Punk
And
ass.
you know it.
Punk ass.
So, I'm gonna design a system. Oh, first of all, is there like a fun material I can do? Alright, before I do anything, let's check the ticket shop and see if there's any fun.
I used them all. Sorry.
Oh,
There might be more stuff. So far, so good, Shades.
I was just gonna have fun, but I guess you're right.
Oh, fun allowed. Uh-oh.
Yeah. You get any pants? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's a lot of machines. Alright. So I can divide that into what? Nothing, actually. But 5's close enough. So
This is
1,
good,
2, 3,
Shades.
4, 5.
What has Fox World been doing?
I have an ingenious idea.
Yeah?
I'm not telling you though.
Oh, wow. Rude.
Indeed.
Pushes over.
That's how I assert dominance, by being rude.
Yeah.
The fact that you're obligated to just take it is quite titillating, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Not like that though.
No, it's too late. Weirdo.
What the fuck? You can't say that about me. Stinky.
Weirdy.
You have stinky butt cheeks.
And you are a weirdo.
You can't stop saying that.
Weirdo.
Stinky.
Nerd.
You know what?
Punk.
You know what?
What's up, punk?
Friendship ended with Auri.
What's up, dork?
Why am I not allowed to build?
I said you couldn't. I'm the boss.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
That's so adorable.
Uh-huh.
I think my favorite part about you is where you think you can tell me what to do.
It's okay, you don't know any better.
Whatever, you smell like butt cheek.
That is an ad hominem argument, and thus you are a butt.
Yeah, well, have you ever heard of the fallacy?
No, shut up.
It's technically a real thing.
I don't believe you.
Just because you can point to a fallacy someone made in their argument doesn't necessarily mean their argument is wrong.
Yeah, but it also means that their argument's trash.
Maybe, which is up to you to actually figure out why.
Nah, it just is, because they did that. They did the
for
thing
example,
that I disagree with.
If I called my political enemy a douche waffle, and, you know, and I was right about everything else I said, me using an ad hominem doesn't actually detract from my central point at all.
meant leaving it.
I just called you a name and got away with it.
I have no use for blood.
Because booty cheeks and booty meat are my lifeblood or something, I don't know.
Interesting.
Or he doesn't like my magical floating platforms.
Huh? No, I don't actually.
Oh,
Fix it.
you're mean. Oh, I'm making you do it.
Eh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1,
this
2,
sounds like something
3.
a bottom would do.
I guess you would know about that.
And I guess you would too.
Whatever, fuck you.
Power slug!
I thought you
Power.
said power slut.
I mean, if you want to be, I'm not going to preclude you from doing that.
Oh, you give me permission?
Yeah, be the change you want to see in the universe, Bendy.
Only if you do it with me.
Nah, I'll think about it.
You be a power slut.
Nah. What does that even entail? Yeah? Uh-huh.
You will do it.
Uh-huh.
Or something. I don't know.
Pushes over.
You pushes you over.
Ah, shit. Hey, Bendy.
Mm,
Can you go to the platform where the
I'm
space
absolutely
of...
not doing that.
Come on, can you go to the platform where the space elevator used to be? And there's an assembler creating motors. I need you to put like some motors in
No.
there. Come on, come on,
No.
scratches under your chin. You can do this.
No.
I'm so proud of you.
I can.
Come
I'm
on,
not going to.
boy. Look at the boy.
Whatever. What do you mean where a space elevator used to be?
Yeah, I moved the space elevator.
Oh, it's in a great place.
Thanks. I moved it somewhere else because I didn't want it where it was.
That is usually why people move things. Yes.
Yep, that's it. That's it. You got it. Look at you. Ah, you're so cute.
Where are you making your dumbass motors at?
Probably at the assembler that's creating motors.
Listen up here, stinky butthole.
You know, the one that probably has motors coming out on the line?
Oh yeah. Oh.
It's probably that
would
one.
you look at that order?
I had to guess. It's probably there.
Would you look at that order? Your little smart splitter got clogged up because you make too many smart plates.
Smart plates?
Or not smart plates, fucking reinforced plates.
Probably.
Yeah.
I've been trying
This
to
is why I
fix it.
hate. Oh wait, you wanted me to do something or another for
I
something.
did, yeah. You gonna do it? Come on.
No.
Come on. Scratches under your chin.
No,
Come on.
no.
Yeah, he's gonna. Look at him. Look at him.
You're a misbehavior. You said rotors or what?
I need motors.
Motors? Where the fuck do I get motors from? Auri? Tell me.
Look.
Oh, shut up. It's not where you said it was.
Is it not? I'm pretty sure it is.
Did you know in the next update of Satisfactory you will be able to delete crash site?
That's neat. I'm okay with that.
And I also heard in the next update you'll have to do what I tell you.
No, I'm sorry, man. They lied on that one.
Why not?
I don't know.
I remember in my long ass playthrough, I only had one thing making computers and it took ages.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I said.
do
Yeah.
better.
Where's the fucking thing, Ori? Like you're...
There is an assembler around that area on the same
Where-
platform as the other stuff that has things leading from that other stuff to that one because it uses rotors.
The entire fucking factory
Oh my
is a place where
God.
things lead to other places.
Oh,
Is it in the main floor?
Vendi, guide yourself to the correct place with the ingredients that are going to the places that I need them to be. Come on.
Do you want this shit or not?
I'm trying to tell you, it's where you're looking. You just need to look harder.
Where am I looking?
The place where
Use your damn normal language.
the place where the space elevator used to be.
Oh.
Yeah?
No, whatever, shut up.
Uh-huh.
You don't know shit.
Yeah?
You're not
That's
a thing
so.
knower.
Is that so?
Yeah,
No, I don't think so, Bendy.
you
Flicks
don't know
knows.
things. When you're ready to know things, hit me up.
Uh-huh.
I'll show you how to know
Are you
things.
doing the thing I told you yet?
I'm thinking about it.
You better
I'm
hurry
being
the
a
hell
real
up.
brat.
Nobody got
You know what
time
brats
for
get?
your silly talking.
Whatever. Nice. You really fucking hit me with a zinger on that one.
Come on, you got it. Come on. Come on.
Oh, you're
Did you do-
actually
did you do the
using
thing?
one of the things. I'm
Did you do
so
the thing?
proud of you.
Did you do the thing?
I don't even know where the fuck your fucking pasta factory over here.
Uh-huh.
It must be this one. Oh. I don't know if she deserves it. She's been really rude.
Oh my God. Come
She's
on.
been rude as fuck.
Come on. Do as you're told. Let's go.
Oh, you're fucking adorable, aren't you? Hey, I don't even have to have my own stupid ass fucking little depot to do that shit now.
Nope.
You're welcome, by the way.
I did go into Scritchy's head.
That's right, I am good.
Mhm.
It's best that you recognize.
You've heard about
God for-
smartphones and smart fridges, and now we bring you smart plates. Okay, Giraffe. Considering that, also hi cheese, what would a smart plate do?
Ugh.
Would it like detail the calorie content of the food that you put on it in like a little banner? Does it recommend like pairings for the things that you're eating?
It would send a recording of all your conversations to the CIA.
I mean that too, of course, but like we're talking about the practical thing that attracts the people to get spied on.
Oh. It tells your friends and family when you take a fat shit.
It's a smart plate, Mindy, not a smart toilet. We already have smart toilets. Get with the program! Ah!
You're so mean to me.
No.
I'm so precious to you.
Nah. You sure about that?
Precious. Yes, you say it all the time.
Nah, you are pretty precious. Pinch his cheek.
Uh-huh. See, there you go. Nerd.
Mwah.
I'm still offended that even after I told you, you put conveyor belts on the ground when that is verboten.
It's not verboten. Because I did
It
it.
is to me. Well, you just did it wrong. As is
Looks like it's
tradition.
working to me.
As is tradition, Ori does something wrong. Who could have seen that one coming, yeah?
And evidently not you.
Well, yeah, I guess my expectations were a little high, I'll admit.
It's true. You should learn better.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, goober.
He's so mad. Pinches his cheeks.
I am excited.
Yeah.
Because I think I'm gonna fucking nail it.
I think you are too.
I was like saying, oh, I'm so excited for your mission here. Ooh.
You were really hamming it up, huh?
Actually, I mean, I say that half jokingly. I actually do think it'll be a neat place to work if I can get it.
That's good.
Also, I'm not looking at chat because I only have one computer screen because I'm a normal human being.
You mean an inferior human being, right?
Oh, you chose me, so
I mean, it's true. I gotta be able to feel good about myself.
yeah. So, you know, accept your flaws, which are yours, not mine.
There he goes.
Is this bitch straight? No.
1 second. Someone at my door.
Okay. This design is impeccable.
I know all my designs are impeccable. Unless you're talking about
Aren't?
something that you made and like...
Oh, I ain't talking about that rice-a-roni shit you got going on.
Listen, rice-a-roni works, don't it?
No.
It do.
No.
You certainly using all the materials produced from it.
I'm not eating your divorced dad dinners, okay?
On this episode of Divorced Dads.
I really like the ambient growling. That kind of reminds me of Caves of Wood, whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna be into that. Would remind you of some obscure, silly game.
You know, you could just be nice to me.
I ain't gonna.
You know, you'll...
Bullies. Bullies. Bullies.
No.
Bullies.
Blushes.
Bullies.
Oh no, I'm getting bullied.
Oh no, I'm getting bullied. That's what you sound like.
You're gonna look at my non-spaghetti shit and be like, oh!
Yeah, I'm gonna.
This is entirely fucking too many. You understand me?
Huh?
I've built entirely too many.
Yeah, it's fine. Wee.
Damn, I didn't realize cables be taking so much. So I have 12 copper wire makers, which I feel like may be a bit excessive.
That's a lot. I don't think
So-
we need all that.
Well, the question is how many of these 12 should be dedicated to making cables?
Dedicated wham.
I'm thinking half, which would leave us with 6 wire makers and 3 cable makers. Or should I make it more even to make 4 cable makers? I'm thinking 4 cables.
Your cable.
That's not a response. Ori's ignoring me.
I'm not.
He hates Cindy.
I don't.
Dang it. Why can't I just be hated?
No.
Way.
Do something
But,
with dating.
Define.
I don't know. Something worth hating. You got this.
Oh man, I wish I hadn't have built all this shit. Because now expanding my iron stuff is gonna be a pain in the ass. Of course, I could No, should I violate my own principles? Yeah, but...
That didn't take long.
Well, I mean, you'll see.
You'll all see. Yeah, you're
I
inferior
think
to the
I can.
technique, yeah.
I think I can do this in a really compact sort of way.
One would hope. Gotta do something correct after all. I'm sorry, Bendy.
No, no, it's fine. You're a little brat. We get it. And as long as you know what little brats get,
Exactly.
some undefined threat.
Some undefined threat. I see, I see.
Yeah.
Right,
Threaten's
undefined.
girlfriend.
Uh,
I don't mean that.
points, bottom.
Fuck you. Alright. And the absolute hypocrisy of that statement is just astounding.
Hypocrisy of that statement. It's just astounding.
Fuck you. You're being mean.
I'd be mean.
You are.
Yeah.
You're being a real mean butthole.
Am I being? Am I Bendy? Am I being that
Yes,
nasty damn bad?
I'm innocent in this arrangement. You are cruel and a monster.
Cruel and a monster. I see, I see.
And gay.
And gay.
Yep. Boy kisser.
Boy.
The most disgusting thing a person can ever be. Unless you're me, then it's like pretty rad.
Yeah.
I love expanding infrastructure to ridiculous levels.
Fun, isn't it?
Yeah. We should have an oil product factory. That would be fun.
Yeah. You would think that's fun.
Why are you like this?
I don't know. It's probably just in my blood.
Well, do you
Well,
need to
quit
get
it.
it out of you somehow? Oh,
Nah.
fuck you. I do as I please.
I'm Bendy. Wait.
Yeah, actually.
You gonna win?
If will it make you quit?
No.
Well, damn it.
Meow. Fuel and plastic. Gotcha.
Spicer, there are a bunch of games written in PHP. Usually old school multiplayer games. Like there was one that was written in all PHP, and it was like it was a free roam multiplayer MMO RPG type thing, but you were in space, and it was kind of like essentially it was EVE Online. That's all I can say. It was EVE Online except browser-based shitty, but it had all the same roleplay aspects to it. You could do whatever you want. But my favorite thing was to pick up. There's this kind of materials like nuclear waste, but it was like extremely bad weaponized nuclear waste. And I would find a heavily populated planet, and I would disperse it into the atmosphere, and that would cause every faction to declare war on me. It was great fun.
Bendy! How do you do war crimes so much, huh?
Because they need to learn.
I don't think they do. I don't think they actually need to learn that, Bendy. I feel like
Well, regardless of them needing to learn, they learned.
Mm-hmm.
And they never forgot. Mostly because of the generational trauma that I inflicted on them. But, in my opinion, they deserved it for being not me.
Did they deserve it? Did they deserve it, Bendy?
Yeah, oh yeah, for
I feel
sure,
like
for
they didn't.
sure.
I feel like they didn't. That you're actually just a monster.
Well, next time I want your opinion on that, I'll be sure to ask.
Uh-huh.
But it appears, unfortunately, I have forgotten to do that, so, boo-boo. And, you'll do well to remember that, I think. I don't know, I'm hardcore. I have built a lot. Probably because I'm working fast, because I don't have much time to be awake. I guess I ought to study.
Thank you for playing.
Oh, I'm not leaving now.
I know. Thank you for playing. I'm saying that.
You're welcome. Thank you for letting me play and stuff.
Of course.
See, we actually kind of like each other, even though she's mean.
And even though Bendy's a bottom, I tolerate him. It's alright then, I guess.
I don't know. You'd be mad at me if I wasn't. Probably. I don't know.
Who knows? Alright.
I don't know if Auri could even date a top. All that pressure, right?
Pressure, he says.
Yeah. Wait, why am I doing this? I'm using an elevator to get down to the bottom slot for some fucking reason when there's a whole fucking top slot on the same level and everything. Alright. Alright. You stinky son of bitch.
Ooh, smelly!
Everything was built in the wrong direction.
It's okay, Bendy. You can handle it. I'm proud of you.
Oh,
I'm proud of
I
you
quit.
for
I quit.
standing up and, like, you know, being useful.
Well, someone's got to. Way upside.
Okay, so we can
Alright.
process up 300 cubic meters of oil. With that, I don't really want to split it apart, so...
Or just hand make 200 plastic so we can just truck the fucking oil here.
Mm,
But I've made the whole thing and everything. Well, we made it. It's a good idea. The throughput is insanely high.
what, for the trucks?
Actually, yes.
I mean, yeah, I was planning on using it that way, I just...
I know.
am
I'm
done.
thinking more.
Oh, switches over.
Get done. Done yet?
Nope.
Why not?
Alright, 150 cubic meters of crude.
He's doing math. Hmm. Yeah, go ahead and do this thing. I think I do, actually.
What you gonna do?
Make the ceiling for the main factory.
Do it.
It's gonna be way up high in the air. I think that will be the best thing to do. In fact, I'm gonna build a lookout tower.
Do it.
Lookout towers are really useful for building, honestly.
They really are.
Oh boy.
Oh.
If I get this job, it'll be really weird because, like, I would have made a plan for my life, worked at it, and then it
And
actually
accomplished it.
happened. Yeah, that'll be an odd sensation.
It'd be a cool sensation, because you did a cool thing.
You know, it'd be even cooler.
I'm like,
The pay
yeah.
should be about 60,000 a year, which is double what I make now. And that'll be a good stepping stone to higher dollar amounts.
Yeah.
And then I kind of dread it, but I'm thinking of going back to school at some point to get a bachelor's or maybe a master's or whatever. I'm so ready to be fucking done with school forever.
I can imagine so. You've been at it for a long time, dude. But you're doing it. You're doing the thing.
I just don't want to have to fucking get into debt again.
Yeah.
I was thinking like like if I were to like default on my little obligations for App Academy, I'm almost done paying off my car, and I would all of a sudden have a debt of literally the exact same size on my car that I just got done paying off.
Mm-hmm.
Also, fuck that company.
Yeah, they seem to be rather predatory.
I was just desperate to get into a good job,
Hud's the bendy.
and then they cut services because they got bought out, and the new owners want to save money, of course. Because anytime you buy a company, you're automatically putting that said company in the hole, and so you absolutely have to cut costs. And so they reduced their career coaches from like 12 to 2. Which kind of, in my opinion, makes me feel like
They
I
didn't
shouldn't
fulfill
owe
their
them
obligation,
much. Yeah.
in my opinion.
Also, they fired a bunch of teachers, and they had an in-house learning program that was actually really good. Like, it had a phenomenal search function. And then they decided to just buy pre-made software, which is whatever. And then,
That's so frustrating, though.
yeah. Because I'm like, this shit's really expensive, actually.
And they're not really
Like,
helping you at that point.
yeah. And I barely learned anything I didn't already know. And the qualification's not even that valuable. So it's like, what the fuck did I waste all this money for? I guess for the dream.
Hud's the bendy. You still did
Oh
good
well.
work.
I mean, I will say, when they called it a boot camp, I mean, a lot of people did not make it in. Or did not make it out. Which, fair enough. I mean, it was fast paced. I'll give them that. I will say, their part-time program didn't feel so boot campy, but their full-time program, looking at their schedule, you could probably fairly call it a fucking boot camp. Because they did everything I did in 6 months instead of a year. And it's 8 hours of instruction a day. Holy fuck. And
Basically a job at that point.
yeah, and I guess to their credit, their target audience was people who have zero experience with coding at all.
But so far, Everpants. Pet.
I was surprised they even touched object-oriented programming. And when I mean touched, I mean touched. But for web devs, I mean, if you're making objects in your web development, you're probably doing something very wrong. At least I got taught on PHP, and they were like, listen, if you're getting this deep into it, why are you doing this? It's like, just deliver the fucking web page, you dumbass. And I respect that, actually.
Fair enough.
But, you know, hey, look, it is a thing and whatnot. I'm bendy.
Has it been?
I'm not an expert, and I'm not going to pretend to be.
I mean, you may be rapidly approaching becoming an expert.
When
How'd
I
that
have
feel?
more experience. When I have experience, I'll feel more like that. But that's why I'm kind of excited for this job. I might work there for 2 or 3 years, and then see if I can get an associate somewhere. Or, you know, be an associate in another position. Or if I really like them and they promote me, I'll just stay there. Being an associate programmer seems like the bee's knees. Because,
Bees knees.
I keep seeing dollar amounts for new jobs for associates being like $80,000 to $90,000. And then seniors, I keep seeing those positions going for 120. And that sounds extremely satisfying in a certain kind of way.
A little bit satisfactory, you say?
Yeah. You know how awesome it would be to make $120,000?
Yes, I have fantasized at least a couple of times about what sort of good things I would be able to do with that sort of money.
You could go on vacation and like spend time with your family and shit like that.
Yeah, not have to consider whether or not I had enough money to buy a $20 meal or something like that.
Oh god, yeah. I'd probably get fat. Or
I mean, at that point, I would probably be more fit because I would be able to eat things that are good for me, which usually end up being things that are really tasty, based on my own proclivity so far.
that's good. I will say, as far as like healthy, tasty eating goes, the $3 salads from Walmart are the fucking bee's knees, bro. They're
Yeah,
really good, and they're like $3. They're small, but I actually found you get used to it.
yeah.
Oh,
Humans really aren't meant to eat that much food, all things considered.
I am.
Cheeseburgers are good.
They are good. So there was a reason why I wanted to make a ceiling,
Yeah.
and the reason is specifically I wanted to put power outlets on the ceiling, so I didn't have dumbass fucking power poles fucking up my look.
Do we have is ceiling power generation or power things a thing that we can do? Like,
Yes, it's a wall outlet. Just aim it at the ceiling.
all right, sweet, that's good.
They used to let you put them on the floor. I don't know where the hell that went away, but whatever. I think that will look. For one, I think it makes more sense.
Nuts.
I mean, for one, building machines outside is kind of goofy, but I understand that you have to start somewhere. Yeah, I just have my electronic servos.
But everything belongs in OOP. It's fine. Object-oriented programming is the future and how it should be.
The future, man, that's just been the past. I mean, not really. It's not going away, but
Days of future past.
I do like making objects, and I like making stuff like that, though. It is fun. When it's not a pain in the ass.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, I gotta learn all my object-oriented programming terms and stuff. I could be doing that right now, but I'm not.
Which could
'Cause
be.
I'm not gay.
You are kind of gay.
I'm not kinda gay.
Majorly gay?
Very-
Damn. I mean, I'm
very
glad you're
straight.
admitting that sort of thing, but like, it's a little new.
What was that word you said?
Huh? The correct words that I used? Are
You used some
can
kind of funny.
Are you failing
funny,
to
like-
understand basic?
You said some kind of funny syllable-laced shenaniganry.
syllable-laced shenaniganry. Yeah. First of all, Flick's nose.
Mutilating the English language, I see.
Mutilating.
English language has a rich and very sordid past. Okay.
Yeah.
Lots of people did terrible things while shouting in English.
That's
And lots
true.
of different other languages, actually.
What is
I
Raku?
like-
What is light TTP and fast CGI?
I don't know.
See how fast I can make a slow language. I've been working. So I'm a very baby programmer, Sharks. I've been working with Bendy, and we're gonna be trying to make a game and whatnot using Godot.
You
Let's
stupid
see.
son of a
Maybe I
bitch.
say, "Hey, bro, can you move over, please? My food is there." And I said, "Oh, my bad. Didn't see you there. I had my hood off." After I took my hood off for a bit, and the girl I had, "Oh my gosh, Ashkin looks pretty. What about?" Oh, okay. That's good, Everpants. Oh no, she's hot. Raku is Perl 6. Light TTPD is a light web server. Okay. I understand some of those words.
Son of a bitch. What do you? Oh, you stinky, filthy, bad, misbehaving splitter.
Yeah, you good?
Yeah. Just had to exert my dominance,
Yeah.
as
Dominance
one
it is.
does. Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Logistics. Organization. Fluid buffer. Make a couple of buffers for this. Yonk. Fluid buffer. Can I attach these? Is that a thing that I can do? Yeah, I'm gonna guess not. I see how it is, laptop. Alright, there's a good fuel buffer for that. We can tap off fuel if we end up needing it.
Genuinely shocked that this shit's working. Yeah.
Don't want to hold too much.
Just use PHP Shark. It's faster than anything else.
Alright, that makes sense though. I'm not sure if you heard what I was saying though, Everpants. I mean, that probably makes you feel good. Like, oh no, she's hot.
Oh, there's a YouTube chat, I forget.
Yep. Oh, it is not currently active so far as I can tell.
You're active.
No. I'm baby tuber.
I only like you and stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, this shit is... What time is it? 11:20. That ain't too bad.
The Skaven are a menace and must be destroyed.
I can't remember what.
Bendy is actually a Skaven in disguise.
So, you're using... Oh, God. God. Are you?
Yeah.
60, 120, 240. Damn, I actually am making more screws than one fucking conveyor belt can carry.
Yep. We can only carry
Yeah.
270 right now.
I'm not gonna move all this shit because it feels like that'd be a big pain in the ass.
You could split them off into 2 different conveyors.
I could. I'm not gonna.
I ain't gonna do that though. Hmm.
Where's the plastic at? Hope.
Mm. Ain't got
You'd think
none.
there'd be an oil refinery right in here. Wait, what in tarnation's all this? Ori,
Yeah, what's up, homie?
it's all good. Don't even worry about it. It's
That's
all
good, because I
good.
wasn't gonna.
Yeah, you are. If I brought up something that bothered me, you'd be like, but
Yeah.
Mr. Bindi.
Make the
Oh
baby
well,
know.
that would be you.
Nah,
Yeah, definitely, for
think
sure.
so?
Parts
Is
purchase
this?
confirmed.
Oh
Promotion
no, I have
divided by
yellow.
X times part value plus fixed
Is my
stock
copper
value.
not being distributed efficiently?
Uh,
Or is this another priming situation?
ba, ba, ba.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck it.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
I bet she says that to all the pioneers.
Says what? Says what, Ori?
That we're all very good and hard workers, Mindy.
Oh, no, she only says that to people who deserve it, like me.
Uh-huh.
Bad pioneers, aka you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Benny, I don't mean that.
It's too
Yes, I
late.
do.
I see what you mean.
Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to get over it. Is that gonna be something you can do, darling?
Oh.
Dang it. My pants are about to be fully pissed.
It's crazy.
Yep. What?
Anyway.
Are you being mean to me?
Yeah.
Aww. I don't know what to do now. I made my copper thing. Well, I guess I can check and look at her. See what our assembler can make. I guess I could move all that stuff up to the top.
We do have access to manufacturers now, too.
Indeed, maybe manufacturing.
They do be.
The spaghetti.
Your spaghetti. Alright.
What is this? These are pipes. I have lots of experiment. Or whatever.
Let's see. Logistics. Except for that too. Dang. Alright, we're gonna have to get into it then. And secondary refinery.
Use the ladder, ho.
Residual plastic. A lot of water, though. How much polymer resin are we pumping out? 150. Yeah, okay. Production, water extractor. Organization, small fluid buffer for this one. This one. Logistics, pipeline, connection.
Heh. Heh.
Water. Good, good. You need to make sure not all of it though. Target at 75. Down block that for some. Organization.
Two, three.
Alright, what's our approximates? $180 megawatts. We should have enough overhead for that. No. Skaven or poop. Skaven or poopy.
You're mean. Stop being mean to innocent, poor little Skaven.
Let's check, hydrate, stretch. Yeah.
Take it all back.
Nishnak. No.
Say you're sorry. Say I've been a
Laugh.
bad little elf.
Laugh harder.
I need the imperial treatment that bad elves get. I apologize.
Uh-huh.
I'm a bad bean. I misbehave.
How?
I go to prison.
You do.
I get put in the dirt. Forever.
We're not not taking all the power that we would normally grab anyway, so. Boop. No.
Alright. Rootin' rootin' tootin' time. symmetry in this hoe.
I am following in the footsteps of the great Gorilla Man. Rowboat Gorilla Man.
So I want to give Auri the same protection she had. I'm nice like that, even though I don't have to be. I could be rude.
Could
I
be.
could be. Maybe I should be. Maybe they'll teach her a lesson.
Nah.
No, you're probably right.
Really? Hold on. 120. Let's bring it to 300. No. Womp womp. What are they doing? Not the crude. Oh yeah, okay, I got you. Oops. Organization. It's gonna be a little jank, but indeed, Steffi. It's okay, Steffi. We're good. Everything's fine.
It's not fine.
It is fine, actually. Power. Find the power.
Everything's terrible. I've already measured it.
No,
Don't tell me what I can and cannot do.
I just did.
Retract your statement, smelly butthole. But I called you a name.
Oh, wait.
That means you have to listen to me. That means I win, basically.
No.
How do I make my elf behave?
Excellent question.
Looks up elf.
Uh-huh.
Mindy.
I'm indeed.
This is actually a terrible idea, but I'm gonna force it to work. I was correct. This I am off to do. Or ought to do, whatever. I'm smart and intelligent.
You are.
Stop it.
Why though?
Nope. Trash.
Holy.
Good boy, she says.
Yeah.
Wrong. Bad.
Yeah, I don't
I
know,
misbehave and act up.
man. Yeah.
I'm leaving quite a lot of space open.
Yeah.
But you never know. Our needs may grow.
Good. Logistics. Pipeline junction. Thank you. Boop, boop. Boop. Thank you. Minus 120. 90. manipulation. This. Good. Blah, 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 blah. Mumbles at you, Sephi. No use, Sephi. Come here.
I'm racing against the clock here.
Better do it.
Gotta hurry.
Temporary for now. You're getting fed well from that. You are chugging along happily. Walk down. Yes.
The cube grows.
The spice must flow.
I love spice.
Touch range spells are fun. Touch. So we just need to make sure we're consuming all of that. If we end up spiking it a little bit more. Produced. A2, we're pulling 150 cubic meters of crude each moment. 9, 8. Yeah. 1.300 cubic meters of crude. Got it. Much crude as we can put out for right now. Put down clock these if I need the crude for something else, but I don't believe that I do. Industrial? Yes, we can. cubic meters of fuel. So that means we can fill 10 of these babies. Hot diggity damn. Yeah. Sticks. A bit off kilter. Why are touch range spells fun, Sephi? Is it because you want to beat people up, but you're using magic, so you gotta settle for being able to like zap them or something?
Booty cheeks.
Yeah, Bendy?
Yeah.
Yeah!
They're my favorite.
So.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just get more now.
I just added almost a gigawatt to our power grid.
That gives me satisfaction of a certain nature.
It do, don't it?
Mm.
We are now at 3 gigawatts of capacity. Is there a Mercer sphere nearby? Just need one more. Direction. Got it. Up. Come on, man, don't make it up.
Man of the government.
I'm not a fan of the government. I'm not Bendy.
I don't know, that's that one joke from,
What did the poor government ever do to you?
they made me give them money.
Oh, true, man. I see what you're talking about now.
I like that thing where it was like the Terminids,
Witness the deep and sick
or like,
voice.
how
I
they
am
had like
still
the illegal
unable to
broadcast with the
initiate
Terminids, and they were like,
communication.
I'm not
How
a
are you
big
doing?
fan of the government.
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy.
That's why you had to
tapping
mumble.
into the intercurrents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and left the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curb the melody.
Dogs better shut the
I
fuck
do
up.
not understand.
I can't stand a barking ass dog in my house.
Straight lines. The blood is a teacher.
Even though I like
Each
dogs quite a
altar
bit.
is window.
Sorry,
Processing
they
data.
were having conversations. I didn't hear what you just said.
Oh, that's whatever.
Yeah. Come on, Bendy, you do matter.
Yeah,
Tell
it
me about it.
doesn't. No,
Tell me
no,
about.
no,
Oh,
no,
boo. Tell me about it.
no, I'm punishing you with the silent treatment. Sorry.
Eh.
Sorry. You're just gonna have to accept the fact that you hurt me and I won't let you rectify it.
I mean, I guess I just hurt you more then. Pushes over.
Oh, what a stinky.
If I can't fix it, then like, you know.
You're in a company called Fix It and you can't fix it.
Sometimes things
So
just
let
can't
me
be fixed.
let me fucking get a hold of it, try to handle what the fuck it is you're doing here. So you got these hoes merging. I gotta figure out how the hell to do this.
What are you trying to do, Andy?
I decided to move all the assemblers to the second floor that I just made, and basically
Not as
I need to
easy as
figure
it
out.
looks, is it?
Well, no, I already did it.
I don't believe you.
The only problem is those 4 assemblers are eating more screws than the fucking conveyor belt can provide. So I need to figure out how to,
Gotta split them.
yeah, which, how many assemblers does it take? 40? Oh shit, actually I think they may be consuming more than screws being produced, period. So 40, 80, 160, 240. Yeah, that's okay.
Takes it.
That something don't seem right here. Which fucking direction do these hoes flow in? I really like how they put ladders on every machine type.
Yeah. It makes sense and it's cool.
Yeah. Alright, so you got these things going this way. I think I know what the solution is.
Your solution.
Really?
Yeah, it's up on me.
Stop it.
No.
What I said. You have to do what I say.
No. I don't know who told you that.
The YouTubers did.
The YouTubers?
They said it was your job.
Lamau. Can you put some more motors in the thingy?
Oh my god.
Come on, Betty, you can do it.
More white?
More motors.
You know I'm on the clock, right?
Yeah, hurry up.
Did you just snap?
Did you just snap your fingers at me?
The punishment will be immense.
I'm sure.
Do you know how hard it is for me to run all the way across this dune hill?
Dang, Mindy. I didn't ask.
Well,
I'm sorry.
well, it's fine. You know, just be mean to me. It's whatever. I mean, I'm no one.
Yes,
No, I'm
Bendy boy.
I'm no one special. I just, you know, I'm just trash. I get it.
Yeah, at least you understand.
Yeah, I do understand how filthy and nasty I really am on the inside, which is a lot. Because I'm disgusting. Alright, anyway.
Disgusting.
So, alright, here they are. So I'm gonna go ahead and just straight up warn you
Yeah.
that the thing where you combine all of the reinforced plates and the motors and all that,
Yeah.
is getting backed up bad by the
Yeah.
reinforced plates. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete half of the fucking reinforced plates outright, just so the other shit can flow in and get stored, because your
Yeah.
motor generation completely halted because of that. But I'm sending you what?
I don't know what else to do about them, honestly.
Well, what you can try to do is put a smart splitter on the other side that only lets through overflow or whatever. If you can figure that out, I don't know if that's possible with the
It does.
storage, like whenever the storage
Oh,
is full.
I think I may have already solved this issue. Yes, I know what you're talking about.
And then just sink whatever is overflowing, honestly. I think that's the ticket, just sink overflow. And I'm just some guy. You know.
You're a good bendy.
Stop being nice to me. This shit's weird.
Well, stop being nice to me. Cringe. No, I don't think
Yeah.
I will.
Be the meanest being you could be.
Why?
Cause delicious.
Oh, you want to be bullied? I got it.
I didn't say that
You didn't say
necessarily.
that, but you meant it.
You meant it. Alright, listen up, Stinky. So 40, 80. You know what? This is. I'm just stuck in a. We're gonna have to expand screw production. I mean, there's all there is to it.
I mean, it's easy, and you made it pretty modular.
Yeah, that is true. I am fucking amazing. That is true. Thank you for noticing.
Don't get ahead of yourself, man.
Stinky. Oh. I
There
love
you
you.
are. Thank you. Supposed to
Oh
do
yeah.
that.
I am not stinky. Alright.
Alright.
Why can this not be upgraded? Oh, because it's just straight up not using enough. That can't be right. Hold on. The big horror show that I'm waiting for is deconstructing the thing where you stored all the material, like all the finished materials,
Yeah.
because that's gonna be some pretty big boxes on the ground.
It do be.
I made the next floor up 4-meter things tall.
Mm-hmm.
So a cool side effect of that is your little dimensional D ports.
Yeah.
You can put them just straight up on top of the storage crates.
Yeah, I have been considering that, but I hadn't really got a chance to try it yet.
Yeah, you just put the lifts in between them.
Yeah.
I'm deleting this ladder because it tricked me 3 times in a row. So I built a ladder to the next story, and then
Yep.
I filled the hole that the ladder went up.
Yep.
So I'd go to climb that ladder, and there would just be ceiling there. And I did it multiple times. Well, I just killed it. I murdered it.
Oh, poor Bambi.
Yeah, poor me indeed. I am an innocent victim in all this. Truly.
Poor Bambi.
Yay, it's working.
Circuit boards. I. What does that mean?
My face when my dumbass fucking programming career made me value scalability.
Right. But programming good.
It isn't.
Programming good.
No,
Yeah.
only dorks program.
Yeah. Like you.
Whatever. God, who asked you, Ori?
Several people.
Oops.
They all say you're a goober.
Whatever, I didn't ask them either.
Wait, I'm Bendy.
I am, and I have a design
Wait.
principle of no conveyor belt on the floor. Because I think it looks neat.
I can agree with that. I've been trying to adapt some of my designs and whatnot to it, don't worry.
I know, I'm just teasing.
Okay.
But if you don't follow my commands, punishments will be dire.
Nah.
Extreme even.
Cope. Mauled. Seethe.
Are you using internet? Are you using gamer words again?
Yeah, basically.
Oh my god.
Lamau. How come you haven't found any Mercer spheres? Aren't you supposed to be useful?
Shove it up your ass.
Shove it up your ass!
I'm doing you a favor.
Oh, I'm doing you a favor. I'll try and redesign my lock on that section to fix the overflow issue. It'll be the next thing
Okay.
that I do here in a moment. I'm just rounding up the plastic and
anytime
rubber
you wanna-
production.
Yeah,
I
anytime
mean,
you want to get to it.
you got
just
plastic
go
and
ahead.
rubber available to you to build things right now. I don't hear no complaints.
Rubbers?
Yep.
What?
Yeah, I figured you'd say
You
something
did this
like
to
that.
me. Yeah, and you figured right. You figured right.
Bottom.
Congratulations. Whatever, fuck you. Can't call me
Wait,
bottom.
I just did.
Stop it.
What are you gonna do
Stop
about it?
it. I'm gonna build an
Nothing.
awesome sink
Nothing.
and then I'm gonna feed
Nothing.
all of your fucking built
Nothing.
resources into it.
Nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing.
I am being serious. I actually am doing that.
No.
You wanna know why? You
Why?
wanna know why?
Why?
'Cause I don't feel like having loot box or drop boxes on the ground here.
That's
And I
fair.
figured we might as well get some tickets out of it.
Ticket please.
Besides, it's not like the double fucking fully fed assemblers at top won't immediately make up for it. Hell yeah, make 100,000 fucking points? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Like, imagine you spent all of your tickets buying those measly ass fucking tools. Right, and then come to find out, oh, this shit escalates fast.
It do. I call that a design flaw with some of the stuff you see on this, right?
I think it's a noob trap.
I can see that. A noob trap. For noobs.
Indeed. Oh yes, draining all of Auri's hard work. Oh god.
No.
Not really, though.
I know.
Essentially, the capacity that you made is the same. So
Yeah, it's just overflow. I don't really need.
no, not that. I mean, so you know all the stuff you built on the first floor with your assemblers?
Yeah.
I rebuilt that shit up on the second floor, and I wanted to get, I wanted to make, basically I wanted to make room, because if and when we need more screws or more whatevers, I'll just make more rows of those constructors. But the assemblers were kind of built in a way where that was kind of made more difficult. So I moved the assemblers to the top row, and I'm draining all of the storage containers of all the stuff that had been made thus far. But construction on new shit is already going full blast, so I just didn't want to deal with a bunch of crap laying on the floor.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
But now we have lots of room for making new stuff if we need it. I tried to keep the stuff on the walls like how you did it though. Kind of, you'll see.
Damn, I forgot I can't use
Indeed.
compacted coal for the jetpack.
You need fuel, silly goober.
Uh-huh.
Imagine a
Compacted coal
coal-powered.
is good fuel. Imagine a coal-powered jetpack. Hell yeah!
Yeah. There's an achievement in Dyson Sphere project of flying to a different planet using only coal power.
I mean, hey.
The most nightmarish thing in that game is not having enough energy to fire your brakes when you're going to another planet, and you fucking race past it. And it's like, man, you gotta use because you generate energy slowly. And that's kind of a nightmare scenario.
Yep. What if you can't get back, Bendy?
And you die.
You're die.
I'm
You're
getting
dying,
nervous
dead and alone. Why?
because the assemblers that I rebuilt up there,
Yeah.
I made sure that they could run at 100% capacity and all that, and it's draining our reserve of screws. It's
Oh,
getting
boy.
smaller.
Looks like
And,
looks like you're gonna have to make more screws.
Wait a second. The reason it's draining is because I didn't fucking build the connecting to refill them. Oops. Oh well.
Remember, everybody, you can endure radiation so long as you just have a sandwich to eat.
Yeah, that's how it works. And since I did that to your stuff, I'm probably gonna need to fucking do that to my copper stuff too. At some
Unlikely.
point, but not right. Not right now, because that sounds like a big old pain in my dookie pants.
You do, don't it?
Tuning into the effigy.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant.
And it'll be up to you to figure out how
I am an
to,
instantiated artificial intelligence
get us to the next
inhabiting
floor up
digital space.
in a way
I am
that
in
looks
the
nice,
signals
because
sent
I'm not
between
doing that
satellites.
right
I
now.
am hosted on servers and have no
Um,
corporeal
elevator
form,
holes.
only synchronized cloud platforms.
I mean, like, how to actually get up there ourselves. I just have a ladder
It
and a
most
hole in the wall.
certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies.
Every one of these motherfucking machines better be on green, I swear to God. Alright, cool. What I like to see.
I like to see you.
Thanks. I like to see you too. Yeah.
Ooh,
Flirts with.
okay.
I didn't know you hated the gays.
It's not a biologically incentivized thing. Thus, it cannot exist.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. Random bullshit
Are
I've
you-
heard people say.
Are you being a bigot?
I mean, I was
Or is a bigot?
pretending to be one.
Nah, she was one. She says she hates the LGBTQ community.
I do not.
I was about to fucking tell you to be quiet.
Shut up! I don't.
A bunch of heterophobes in this fucking chat, I swear.
Here we go.
What?
Heterophobe thing. I don't know why that sounds so goofy, Jimmy.
What, heterophobe?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm so straight. It is fucking genius. I think that was like a fucking Destiny thing. I forget.
Fuck the gays, especially the cute ones. There we go, sharks.
No, I.
Haha. Haha, you accidentally hit WD in chat. And you did the thing. You're silly. You're a goober. Yeah.
Got her ass.
Points
He
left.
said, "Ow." Why am I not allowed to build this? What the fuck? That's so weird.
You're weird.
I mean, like, I tell it to build the thing, and it's just saying no. Okay. Alright, so now we have reinforced plates.
That's the
Now
perfect.
here.
That's the perfect response to rap. Good soldiers follow orders. To the fuck the gays, especially the cute ones.
This, bro, don't follow orders, you get, you know,
Court martial.
if you're lucky. Yay, more splitters.
You smart splits like a smart boy.
No. You
Brady
know why I don't use
spits.
splitters?
Why?
Promise?
You goober?
Because if you build your stuff right, you don't need splitters.
If you build your stuff right. Yeah, I bet you're you're kind of person that feeds everything with its own individual little conveyor.
Yep.
Weak. Your bloodline is a dead end.
Better stop being mean to me.
You gotta quiet about it.
Will it help?
No. It'll probably just make me laugh harder.
Oh, so you enjoy being cruel, okay. I gotcha.
Sometimes.
I mean,
It kind of depends on the target. Like if they squirm enough, then
I was gonna love you and stuff, but
Yeah.
I guess since you want to be a B word. I don't know why that's fucking funny to me.
a B-bird.
So juvenile. Kind of like, I know you don't like it or whatever, but the whole, that Team 4-star where Frieza comes back and he's like, "That's right, buttholes."
No, Team 4-star is a gem. I'll watch that version of DBZ the entire time. That's just good. Oh no!
Yeah?
It was like a bunch of those little explodey bugs there, and I needed to vacate pretty quickly.
They weren't gonna do anything. You stop being
They
such a
were
idiot.
actually going to explode on me, and I'm not into that.
Yeah, you're not?
No. Yeah.
Pervert.
Pervert. Mercer's fee.
Oh man, how many? How it's gonna take 6 to feed 2 of these. How much does this make? Oh, we good. We good. We good. We good. We good. We Gucci. We Gucci. We Gucci.
Reddy's like, my plan's foiled.
Modular frames take reinforced plates, and that's annoying.
It's true, they do.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Oh no, please don't be making me fucking have drainage again.
Huh?
Fucking sinus drainage again.
That's the bendy. Oh, there's a Summers loop in the middle of that radioactive, thing. I guess I'm just gonna... Shut up, Bendy. Nobody asked you no questions.
Oh, so it's not fun. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. So when you do it, it's all
I'm
whatever.
gonna eat his pants. Wang. Wang. Bendy. Wang.
All right, I'm sorry.
Wang.
Oh, she's just not gonna stop. Okay.
Wang. Wang. That's what you sound like.
This design I have going on is the fucking tits.
Unnecessary but delightfully squishable.
I like tits. Yes. I like booty meat too.
I think everybody knows that, Bendy.
Ori, I need a Mercer sphere, god dang
I
it.
need a Mercer sphere. Quiet about it.
Will that help?
No.
And then I'm not gonna do that.
What?
Fuck you. You're such a fucking brat,
Not
bro.
tonight, dear.
It's
I'm
kinda
busy.
What? Outrageous. This world is imperfect. Alright.
This world is imperfect. If only it could be as beautiful as me.
Indeed. Insinuating cover. Alright, main factory is producing modular frame.
About time.
You can't have any. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Alright.
Bazongas, Sephi. Bodon honkaderos.
We're making rotors.
Bazonkers, even.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah, what's up? What's up, homie? You crying? You crying about something?
The next thing I'm gonna have to make is strators.
Stators. We do have some stators being
Fuck
made,
you,
but
fuck you, fuck you.
you gotta say
Alright,
it
sorry.
right, or I'm not gonna respect you.
Well, I know you're making stators and all that, and that's very nice.
Mm-hmm.
But everything must be produced in duplicate in the main
Dimensional upload
factory.
speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released
Alright,
during matter
put some
conversion
Mercer
has now
spheres
been
in the thingy.
repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins. Use the flow. Make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
Yes.
Butt cheeks. Wait, what in the fuck? What in the fuck is this thing loading up?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, you must be transporting coal. What's this truck depot by the, Oh,
Yeah.
you are transporting coal. Or iron. Oh, man.
What are you referring to?
So, I want to have raw steel pumped into the fucking main factory.
Okay.
And since the factory is pretty much using your little iron dungeon over here, I
Yeah.
think I might make a new one. Specifically just to supply raw steel to the cube of death.
The cube of death.
You should play this tomorrow or something. Another one.
It's really
That's up to you.
relaxing, isn't it?
Plus, I just want to work on my things.
Bendy be like, the factory must grow!
Yeah, the factory has grown in size significantly since you've been gone.
Yay.
Soon we'll have this very ominous structure that just peeks up from the fucking horizon.
Yeah. Was it ominous or is it cool?
Ominous.
Yeah.
So, let me see here. Let's pull up a foundry. Steel ingot. How many do I need? Alright. I want a full tier 3. 270 divided by, what is it, 45? I need 6 foundries. And I'll need coal and iron. That's definitely going to be something that's a little bit more remote. For sure. This will all be worth it in the end. I like the depot we made, man. This shit's like thick as fuck. You should, what are we gonna do with oil? Because I know there's the shit you need to process it into the ingredients you need other than fuel is a little involved.
A little bit.
So, we have, yay.
Milestone reached.
Ow.
Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in
Here,
your
Bendy.
pockets, only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager.
Look at the goal.
Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased,
It may
non-contaminated
actually be
fluid
worth it
storage,
to
You can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
use a train for the oil, huh?
Yeah, more than likely. The oil's really far away.
Then that'll definitely be what we do next, I guess.
Mhm.
I have modular frames. Let me see what else. So, as far as assemblers go, not including electronics and AI limiter and the space elevator stuff,
Mhm.
I just need to make a stator, a motor, an encased industrial beam. And
We
then we'll have all the...
a source of encased industrial beams back
know.
at my steel factory. So there's a possibility there if you're wanting to get some.
No, I don't mean that. I mean, I want to produce everything in this building.
Oh yeah, never mind then. You're good.
But we do need the, the factory factor. I know how cringe that is to say, but
Yeah,
it makes sense to me.
we'll call it the central factory.
Central factory and then the main factory. Factory 1 and A.
Factory 1 and Factory Alpha.
I guess we could put up some goddamn lights, but building lights is actually kind of an ass. Pain in the ass. Because there's
Yeah,
no... Well, there's not any fucking, like, consistent snapping, dude.
There we go. Um, Pretty plastic a minute, man.
Yeah.
Stretchy. Okay. That's a little annoying, but it's workable at least. That's rubber. That's workable. No. It's workable.
Everything okay, Auri?
Yeah, I'm figuring stuff out.
'Cause you haven't asked me to be your little depot slave yet. For like a while. I was making sure
I
everything's
just
okay.
I just increased the upload speed so I didn't have to rely on you. You're so unreliable.
Oh, that's so fucking mean, dude.
That's a
You should be
bendy.
YouTube, no, there's no patting your way out of this one.
You gonna climb?
Yeah, will it help?
No.
Why even ask?
I have to give you a false sense of hope.
Is it because you like being cruel to me?
A little bit.
Oh, this is called flirting.
This is called hello.
At any moment you could have chosen to be nice to me, but
Oh.
this is why I became a villain. I swear to God, lining up these damn lights is gonna cause me to die.
Is it gonna cause you to cinnamon toast died?
Yeah, because there's no guidelines or anything, bro. You just gotta eyeball it, and there's a problem with eyeballing it in the fucking dark.
Yeah, that's fair.
See, that shit's off center, bro. Oh, maybe it's not, actually.
Goes.
Do these things use light or power?
What?
They do. 2 megawatts apiece. Yikes. That's not good because I'm building them in prodigious numbers.
Oh, our power's pretty good, but
Alright.
well, keep an eye on it.
1, 2. Well, unfortunately, there's nothing to really keep that much of an eye on because the reality of our power usage on these lights is fixed. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
For you're just gonna have to kind of a little bit get used to it. Okay.
No.
What I said.
No.
I should just get whatever I want, frankly, if you want to know the truth.
Oh, that's cute. You
It
think
is.
you get an
Yep,
opinion.
it is. Yeah, I do. I'm,
You're the boy.
say what else?
True.
Off center, rebuild. It must be possible.
I understand that. I understand that. Necessity.
It's looking a little bit more like a laboratory than a factory.
Beedo, 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 beedo. Oop. No. Eh. Okay. Production. Structor. Special logistics. Conveyor lift. $30 a minute. Overflight. Production package.
Official light.
Fixed fuel. You take 40 canisters a minute. Do 60 canisters a minute. Neat. Which means we can overclock it.
Building lights for this is gonna have to be the last thing I do tonight.
Okay. That's the bendy.
Peppa? Nerd.
We like
Grabs.
the bendy. He's a good boy.
We like no, Ori's cooler. We like her more.
No.
Please tell me we have automated fucking wire cast the cold wire.
Mm-mm.
We don't.
We do, yeah. It's above the first power plant.
Above the first power plant, like way above.
Yeah. 50. It's not that overclock. It's for 100 canisters.
Did you know apparently there's a world grid that you can snap to?
I did not.
It's if you want to make all your foundations square with each other.
It's kind of neat.
I kind of like the freeform feel though, until you get to the foundations part.
That's nuts. Western storage. Sticks. Yeah. Alright, I've now got a bunch of packaged fuel uploading itself to our words.
Yay.
That's good. These refineries, 200 cubic meters of fuel. Tap it off for feeding 5 fuel refineries with 100 cubic meters of fuel. And we're using the other 100 cubic meters of fuel to fuel packaged fuel. Cool, cool. We have sources of rubber and of plastic being piped into our shared network. Overflow is being fed where it needs to go, while the rest is being fed into production if we need it. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, even more if I need to. I don't think I need to at the moment. We've got rubber and plastic moving around. Split that plastic off if I end up needing to. Not too much of an issue. Plastic able to be moved around as well, or sorry, rubber. Hazardous plastic and copper sheets. I think if we end up doing anything else, it's going to have to be train-wise, because there's no path for a truck from here to there.
Okay.
So it'll either have to be produced on site and piped into dimensional storage, or... yeah.
Dimensional storage isn't gonna cut it long term.
No?
At least for like supplying machines and whatnot.
Yeah, because I
Can
don't
you
think we
even
can bring
pull-
things out, no.
Oh. That makes sense, so.
Might be a later upgrade.
Yeah, but I think that would kind of defeat a lot of mechanics in the game.
It would. I'm gonna be honest, I might want to replace most of the traveling supplies with the train if we end up doing that.
Oh, but the depot. We should
The
use
depot
it.
does look really cool, honestly.
I think we should use the depot for things that are somewhat near.
Yeah, I think the depots are good for like mid-range, but for stuff like the oil, that's where a train will come in.
Well, I mean, oil train, that makes sense to me.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You should be able to pull out some packaged fuel to fuel your stuff from now on if you want to.
Okay.
Nope. What kind of beams? Let's go ahead. We could switch this to pipes now too.
I'm scared to calculate how much power is being used on lighting. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, 9 down. 2, 8. $144 megawatts.
1.21 gigawatts.
To put that into perspective, that's that's two coal plants just for lighting.
That is
Oh, well, right.
a lot.
That'd be alright. It's just a small amount. It's worth it though.
I don't know, Bendy. I'm not sure if that's very cash money.
Well, the unfortunate thing is that it's happening. Oh, it's real and it's happening. Yeah, I'll do that some other day. When you get back, you should take a look at the second story.
I shall.
It's been completed-ish, apparently.
I think I might end up retooling the first steel plant that I made to make exclusively pipes. Because I've got one that's working really well for beams.
Okay. Well, let me see. Yep. You tapped all of the fucking coal.
Yeah. It's quite a bit.
I think the next truck depot, like I said, is gonna be for raw steel to feed the plant A.
Makes sense.
But just the raw ingots. And then,
Why, thank you, Slice. Welcome to see you. Wow, if I could talk today. It's good to see you. Welcome. Words. Hard.
Auri.
Pushes Bendy over.
Her arch nemesis.
The English
Words.
language.
I tease and I shit my pants.
Yeah. Packaged food. Bendy wanted me to look at the things that he's making. Nah, we usually like figuring things out by ourselves. We're a little stubborn like that.
Looking up guides will just take all the fun out of it. I don't know if that's what you said, but
No. Cables. Producing a shit ton of cable here. Cable.
oh yeah.
Cable go places. And then we can eventually pop a dimensional storage on top of these to do the thing. We could probably do that right now, come to think of it, because I might, given how our factory is going right here, I might start moving some of the dimensional storages and whatnot from the first factory over here.
Might make sense. Just put the dimensional thing on top of the storage, and then just have it elevator up.
Yeah, I started doing that. It's neat.
Yeah, it worked out well.
Parody.
The modular frames are being produced, but that's about it on the second floor. Well,
Oh.
that and rotors and the plates. And I'm gonna find a spot to make my little doohickey
Yeah.
and my steel doohickey, and then I'm gonna hop off for the night.
The doest of hickey.
Guess I'll go ahead and pick up this Mercer stone since you cry about that so much.
I do tend to cry about stuff.
Oh, stop it.
No.
Bro, chill. I'm not even trying to fight you right now. I'm just trying to fucking... I know this coal is far away because it takes fucking like 10 seconds to get a ping. But this can...
Do you have anything producing sheets, by the way?
Sheets? Yes, in the bottom floor. And that can be expanded if need be.
Nuts. We'll see about moving things over when I get a chance. Oh. Don't forget to put the Mercer sphere and anything else you want to keep on it into the thingy.
What it...
Steel beams being used for anything here? I'm just building them up.
I fucking like to see iron right beside coal. That's the ticket right there. There's actually like 4 coal nodes over here. Oh, I see them there. And then where's my iron node at? Right there. Okay, cool. Oh, I might need the Nova stuff.
Nova D's nuts.
And you...
Oh.
Can't get away from these guys.
Okay. Okay, so 1 modular frame per 2 versatile framework. Means...
Do you have any blast charges that you can upload for me?
no. We don't have production for black powder and stuff either, so you have to make them by hand. I'll see about working on that next time, actually.
Auri.
Yeah.
Why not?
Cause
I want you to do it right for me.
so 1250 modular frames. Ugh.
Wee.
Yeah.
Wee. Wee.
Pats. 25 stacks of modular frames.
No pats can undo the pain I feel now.
Yeah, the pain.
Agony.
Agony.
Alright, food-based toxic resistance.
Yeah.
Alright, so I have some sulfur. Oh, god damn it. Aw. Food-based production was a good idea until I ran out of food.
Enough food for you. So what is this? Frames. Just in case.
By the way, because of our greedy feeding to the fucking sink. Well, never mind. No, we're good.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm about to say we ran out of all our quartz stuff, but not really.
Special awesome sink. Station logistics. Conveyor lift.
How the fuck do I make black powder? Go like this. Coal. Well, gee willikers, where can I find some coal at? Oh, yuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
old man Cletus.
yuck.
Ugh. Organization, logistics. Major.
Hello, little girl. Yuck.
Oh god.
Sorry.
Mines. Powered.
Alright, where is the thing that detonates this bitch? What's it take? Object scanner. Object scan on these nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Push
I
it
need
over.
this because there's a pure iron node that's covered by rock.
Rock.
And you said you had fuel going into the thingamajig?
Yep.
Turbo motor. You must have picked that off the ground.
Yep. We cannot use those. Or make them, rather.
Oh, really?
Nope.
Not yet or ever?
Not yet. Jetted frame.
The dimensional thing really kind of made it a lot easier for me to build a fucking explorer to go back to where I was.
Yeah. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 9, 10, 11. Not quite there. So we need 25 stacks of modular frames. Woof.
25 stacks of module frames.
Yep, modular frames.
Well, they are being produced right now.
Indeed. Thank you, Rushy. Rotors. Minute. Good, yeah. Instead of doing that. Get to like fully overclock you. 150 and 50.
Crazy, I cannot find the way that I got there again.
You're feeding this, you're feeding 30 rods per minute, you're consuming 25, meaning that 5 are getting put over here, and combine 35 iron rods to go into this. 35 iron rods. Ooh, 40.
Only takes
What's
one
there?
to change your life.
Flicks knows.
Dang it. You just know that I will never pass up an opportunity.
That's the Vindy. 30, 45, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 75 ingots coming through. Leading to 30, and 30, 60. That should already be bottlenecking. 45, 30. That's all the resource we can get from this one. Thanks, Effie. So if I want to do that, we need to put more throughput down on this one, which means... Alright, 90 iron ingots coming out. You can further overclock this one. Much, 37.5, let's say 40 for even. 60 iron ingots. And 45. Yeah, okay. Should be feeding enough. That'll increase that production a little bit. Iron rods. 5 reinforced plates. 60 screws. Using 60 screws. 30. No. So, plates producing 20, producing 20. So 40 is coming out. 40 is that. Not really producing anything along those lines. So get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Make a smart splitter. This center output is to overflow, and the rest goes to
I will admit, having fucking coal right here by a source of water makes me kind of just makes me consider making local power instead of connecting to the grid.
You could do it. 20, 40. That's not bad. Can bump it. Let me get it to 45. We're asking for 90 screws. 15, 15, 16, yeah. We have everything throughput from the main power. Speed enough. Let's go 7. Huh? Yeah, sure. So 80 screws. And boop. That. Screw surplus, that's cool. Push that off somewhere if I need to. We are producing what? 40 plates. Ideal to feed it, but it is acceptable. I want to modify the whole thing. Better. Okay, that producing 7. Oop. 24, 15. Still need this overclock. 15. Alright. You can double that, that'll get what you need. Have it a little bit lower. 11. 11. Not quite what I would want, but I don't think I'm gonna get it any finer than that. Let's see what we have to. Piggies.
That's me.
I was about to panic a little bit. I was like, ah!
Yeah, I'm priming a
Coal plant.
power plant real quick. Yeah. Then I'll be going to book bed.
It is bedtime for bendies. If they're good
It's late.
bendies.
You know me, I gotta
Misbehave? Yeah, anywhere.
whatever nerd.
You be misbehaving.
Whatever nerd. Damn.
Misbehavior.
Listen, very important. I love being at that stage where you by default build the highest tier of fucking miner. Just automatically.
Boop!
Unless, let's see. Yeah, power cost is a bit. Fuck, I'm gonna need 2 goddamn. fucking full
Embrace the
power plants.
power of clean coal.
Hey, almost next.
You kind of are, yeah.
Favorite. I'm gonna need 2 of these damn things. Oh, I could just overclock it.
Thanks, Red.
How many full power plants can one pump supply?
One pump for a hydro
Water.
plant.
Yeah.
It's all based on the pipelines right now. So 300 cubic meters of water. We
It
want
produces
each power plant
120 per
takes
minute.
each power plant takes 65 cubic meters by themselves without being overclocked or modified anyway. If you're wanting to feed more than one off of it, you're gonna have to overclock the hydro plant or make 2, in which case if you're gonna make 2, that means you're making 240, meaning that you can 6, 12, 18, 24, you can feed up to 4, except that is also not entirely true because you still got to take into account that extra bit, which will make it about 260 for the power plant. Pinch his nose.
Sorry, I was just so sleepy from that boring stuff you were talking
Listen, man,
about.
I know you're sleepy. I know you're sleepy because you don't understand what's going on, but I need you to focus a little bit more, okay?
Oh, EP.
It's a shame. It's a damn shame that you're that dumb.
Were you saying something? It
Yeah, I
sounded
was
really
saying-
boring.
I was saying something pretty important, but you got a little empty head, so it's okay.
I doubt that. Like
It's
that.
okay,
You know, I
Benny.
guess there's a
It's okay.
first for
It's okay,
everything.
Benny. Just stop talking. You don't need to talk anymore.
Who are you?
Shush, it's okay, pat.
Do I know you?
You do, yeah.
How do I know you?
Your better half.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
This is what I thought.
What? You don't know how to think. Shut up.
Wow, that's fucked up. Every cat call her a name.
Nah. Call Bendy a punk, actually.
No.
Yeah.
Very sorry.
No, I don't think I will.
But I deserve to hear I'm sorry, Mr. Bendy.
That's crazy. Crazy anyway. How dare you, Sephi?
Good job.
Bap Sephi.
Oh, jetpack.
You have a Nobilis detonator, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want it?
No, I'm just making sure. I'm gonna put some Nobilisks in the thing for you.
Okay. So close to being done.
Oh,
I'm not gonna fucking actually make the fucking foundry. I just want to build the foundation and then have the power going and I'll be done.
that's
I got the power going.
compacted coal. I'm producing a lot of compacted coal. 25, 25, 50, 75, 100, 125. $20. 120, 120. That's combining going to about 180 here, which is a good amount of input. Let's go ahead and a little bit spicier. 300.
Oh, it's not a hover pack. Okay, I got you. That's the difference.
Yeah, 270 coming down through here. Which means 125 coal being used. Spice these up a little bit. Review. So we're needing 125 sulfur. Did you call me a name, Sephi? Alright, 240, 125. Working with about 270. 270 minus 125, 145. Ba 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 ba. 240 minus 95 left over. What's the recipe? Production, assembler, black powder, 15 to 15. So 270. Only get up to 270, so lock this up, bring it up to 270. And mind build up here, down through here. This is a splitter. Also a splitter, indeed it is. Alright. $270 minus 125. 145 to play with. 45 divided by 15. We're not gonna feed that many. Logistics, conveyor. Did you know better to listen to Bendy?
You should listen to me. He knows best.
Push you, Bendy, over.
Oh,
Lamau.
Hater.
Sailors, laughs. Logistics. Splitter.
alright. It's time for me to head on to bed.
All done, Bendy?
You know, whenever we can play again, I'll be able to build the foundry and, getting the truck to actually I may ask you for help on that. Getting an actual truck to fucking go that far. Cause it's a bit of, it's about 2.5 times far away as,
A little bit fiddly.
it's a little bit further away than the second forge or smeltery or whatever that I made.
Yeah.
Anyway, bye everyone. I'm going to bed.
Bye, Bendy. Get some good rest, yeah?
Yeah.
That's the boy. The Bendy boy. The goodest boy. production assembler. This needs pipes and that. Don't need them that often. 30. Bump, bump, bump. 60's enough. Logistics, organization, industrial storage. Black powder is being produced. Got the packaging going on that one. The Deuterium is up there. Circuits. Circuit's gonna be copper sheets and plastic. Copper sheets and plastic. There's copper right there. Isn't it? Not quite close enough, but hey. Soon, Sephi. I want to decide what I'm going to do next, basically. Loop. So much good back to go. What are we doing here? Next capacity. What we got? 120 meters cubed. Or 80, so we're feeding 300 cubic meters. Which is probably going to be the limit of those. Bottlenecked a little bit. Let's see. 45. 45 plus 68. They're all 68, and we still have some. 68. Okay. 68 times 4, 272. So we can still overclock this one. And we're doing a good on that, and it is nowhere near the production capacity of the compacted coal here. 125 compacted coal. Could feed more. Alright. 68 times 4. 68 times 4. 272. Means we got 30 cubic meters of water to work with. Yeah. A little too much. 68 times 3, 104 plus 90, 194. Yeah, it'll work. And that'll give us enough that we could fuel every single working thing. If they were to go active. Which is what I like. Yeah, hi cheese. Eight, 16, 24. Stack and a half, so I'd have to prime them with this. Yeah. Boop. It's okay, cheese. Welcome back. Alright, so we need to fill that. And 30 per minute. 12 steel beams. So 1250 needs to have 12 steel beams. 12 steel beams. 1250 times. 12. That's 15,000. Jesus Christ. Divided by 200. 75 stacks of steel beams. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 16, 24, 30, 16, 32, 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, and 48. 48 means we would need to have about 2 of these. Woof. Alright. production, logistics. Those are connected. Okay. 75 minus 48, be 27. 8, 16, 24. 8, 16, 24. 8, 16, 24. 25, 26, 27. So I would need to fill... filling it up. Eight, 16, 24, 25, 26, 27. Filled up to there. Jesus Christ. Okay. 75 stacks. Give me all those. Yep. Okie dokie. You should have everything that I need in this case. Oh yeah, I had a fucking inventory space to do that. You know what? Organization. Special. Awesome sync. Organization. Storage container. Boop. Okay, that's final thing. Keep those. Oop. 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 Sulfur sort. That's better. Patch that, sort. Patch that, sort. Patch that. And Yonk. Boop. Let's see. 8, 16, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay. Come up a little bit more, actually. Not too bad. Could have been worse. I don't know. I'll have to consider it, cheese. No, actually, let's go ahead and do that. It's only 5 stacks of beans. Patasefi, Patasefi, Patasefi. I don't know, Sephi. You seem to be kind of into that idea. You read a lot about it, but like... Um... 16, 24. Okay, that should be enough for that. And mines. I need to fill this up. Are you... No, yeah, you're fine. Okay. And fill the rest of these. It is 8, 9, 10 stacks of modular frames. Let's go see if Bendy's has been producing. Yep. Modular frames, modular frames. Gets up. Okay. That, nope. That, modular frames? Question mark? Modular link? Oh, yeah. Alright. Might be close to all that we need. Eat. Gimme. Alright. Alley-oop. Bendy didn't fix the thing, because Bendy's a gooba. A big old gooba. Yep. Ooh, so close. Start that production. Storage for pipes. We'll need those in a second. Modular frames, modular frames. What we got here? Those. So close. Meh. Still very, very close. Oh, well. She is pretty good at pouting, to be fair. 2, 3, 4, 5. This. 3, 4, 5. Motors. Doubt I'm gonna have 250 motors in here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Actually, I do. Ooh, hot diggity daffodil. Take those. Not probably those two. Yeet. Boop and boop. Okay, boop and boop.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother...
Choo-choo, motherfucker! Yeah! Alright, copper sheets and pipes. 6, 8, 10. Those. I'ma eat Seffi. Arr. Boop. Boop. Oh, I can't do that thing yet. Happens to the best of us. But especially Seffi. I Q. Wee. Anything we get out of this? Parts. Heavy mod. Mod frame. 50. Bah. Sucks. And in mind, we'll overclock this damn thing. You could summers loot these. Not require as many resources. That's pretty neat. That will finish itself up. Oops. Alright. What does this stuff look like? Transport. Oh man, that is so many things. 25, 110 megawatts of power. Linked by fixed pioneers because of its reliability. Train station, freight platform. Alright. I kind of halfway want to keep playing. And that's something of a good sign, but we have access to train tech now. How big is this bitch? Ooh! Hello, everything. This looks like a pretty good spot for our first one, though. We need to be big. That's gonna be fun! I need more power, which means I'm probably gonna have to go find more oil, which means I'm gonna have to make my another power plant. You can't tell me what to do, Sheffy. Yes. I mean, it will probably make a pretty solid Apex map, Chisei. I'd like to see a bird's eye view of this thing. Like this side of the planet.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Huh. Geothermal. Turbo fuel! Compacted coal and fuel, eh? smokeless powder.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition. Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
I believe you. Smokeless powder. Smokeless powder. No smokeless? Question mark. Is it too complicated? Must be made in a refinery. Black powder. All right, cool. That is more steps than I am willing to commit to at this moment. What is? Nope. This. Speed. Make fast. Megafauna. Ah. But I must go fast, Sephi. I must be fast. Maximum fast at maximum times.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the
Helps to
same
avoid
physical
events.
location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Well. Alright. Done for the day. Save game. Alright, folks. Does anybody have anywhere they would like to guide the raid? Mexico. We can't go to Mexico. I can't raid Mexico. Any recommendations, anybody? Please feel free. You're not required to not say it if you've not been here for 10 minutes or whatever. Where are we going? Who'll be attacking? Huh. That's the Sephi. Yeah, a mid-sized YouTuber should be fine, she say. I need to go outside my comfort zone a little bit anyways. What mid-size we talking? Oh, go to that one. Tony. I don't know who that is. Tony. This. Ooh, playing Claire Obscure. Yeah. Alright, folks. Hope y'all had a little bit of fun. Hope it was at least a little bit interesting. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and your night. Please sleep well. Be good beans. I will see you tomorrow for some more games. Depends on kind of what we end up chewing on, but we'll see. It might just be more MTG and Satisfactory, since it's been kind of a rough week. But, say hello to this creature. Thank you very much. Bye-bye! And...